It's a 476-yard hole. I'm not playing from the back right now, but it's a dogleg right.
I would think that accuracy is really at a premium this week. This does seem like a power golf course, but believe you me that you need a good marriage of both. And Trishul definitely does have that nice language swing there, but looking on a little pensively as he leaked it to the right.
Yeah, I would say this visually intimidating golf course. If you go and stand on the fairway, it's got some room, but off the tee, it has that look to it that you can't miss.
Anurag Rohana from Sri Lanka, wily old fox, quite a few victories under his belt, very consistent golfer, favors that right to left draw, and really has it on a rope. Let's see how he does this time.
He's got such a beautiful rhythm to his golf swing. It's,
Looked, looked almost like he was hitting a half driver chip shot.
yeah,
Rather a unique way of hitting a driver.
yeah, it's one of those fairway finders that you want to, make sure the ball's in play off the first.
Well, he's done
This,
that really well, right in the center of.
and something which I've realized is, Rohana's swing. I've known him for 2 decades,
Look at
and you
that
see,
view.
the narrow shoot that you have to go hit, start it through, and that's what's visually intimidating. It's not it gets wider as you walk.
They talk about the 18th at Augusta, but I think every hole on this golf course can rival that in beauty and also difficulty.
Absolutely. And I haven't seen better bunkers ever. The bunkers, the way they've been designed, and the face of the bunkers, they've used this polymer to, for the aesthetics, immaculate.
And I think it wouldn't be a stretch to say this is, you played a lot of golf the world over. I've also had the privilege of playing on some of the best courses. This course, the way it plays, the conditions are undoubtedly some of the finest that you'll find anywhere. The greens, the way they are,
Yeah,
the bunkers, especially the way the greens roll. There's something rather unique. They've got the grain out. I happened to play here last week and saw that they were really consistent.
yeah. This is one of 10 golf courses, or maybe a dozen, that has an aeration system in the green. That means they control the humidity, the the moisture on the greens throughout the year. As a result, you can get the greens fast throughout the year.
Okay, that's
This
something that
Augusta is another golf course. You can see the lake. This is the lake around. That's the 18th hole. The long par five downhill with the second shot over the water. Beautiful images coming to you via drone.
It's difficult not to be mesmerized by this golf course. It's a Goliath, but it's a beautiful Goliath, believe me. It's one of those tempestuous sort of golf courses that is difficult, but you still want to play it. It's beautiful, and it reminds you a little bit of difficulty in terms of Bethpage Black. What players were told that don't venture here. This is not for the unskilled golfers. So DLF Golf and Country Club is beautiful. You can enjoy it from different teams. That's the beauty. But the professionals are playing right from the back, so they're bearing the brunt of this golf course, and it's visible in the scoring. There have been some good scores, nevertheless. You've seen local lad Sanit Bishnoi 5 under par through 2 days. You've Karan Pratap Singh 4 under par. Rashid Khan, never count that man out.
Yeah.
He produces his best at the biggest stages, and no stage bigger than this one. I mean, 2 crore in prize fund. You have the stars who have descended this week: Kapil Dev, Yuvraj Singh, Harbhajan Singh, and so many others that I'm probably missing out. But if there's a week to shine and get yourself noticed, I think this is the one.
Well, this is a true test of golf in totality, like we were talking earlier. And you can see that's the fairway coming down on 18, and the fairway on the left is the 10th fairway, and it's a dogleg to the right. The second shot plays considerably uphill, so it's at least one club more. Depends on what kind of ball flight you have. If you're a mid to low, then you add at least 10 yards.
I thought I'll add a little bit of research before actually coming here for this event. I thought I might as well give it a run. Last week I played this golf course, and I was already not too ecstatic about my golf game, but this this golf course can break your heart. Of course, there are some great opportunities. The eighth is an amazing birdie hole. The ninth, I actually surprised myself from right at the back. I was able to hit it to about 2 yards short of the green. So there are birdie opportunities. The eighth hole is a good birdie hole. So there are opportunities, but the problem is that you blink, you miss your game by a little bit on any tee. You miss it and you don't find your ball. So it's
You
that
know,
kind of golf course.
it's one of the keys to being repetitive and hitting the ball down the line is great rhythm. Rhythm is the key for timing and accuracy as well. And you'll see people who do well on tight tracks generally have a better rhythm in their golf swing. Lesser wides, more balls in play. You'll see that in Delhi Golf Club. You'll see Chirag one there. You need to hit it straight. And Chaurasia out here.
Yes, I thought that was fantastic. That 7 under par, and that time I remember the golf course used to play a lot firmer. It was a lot more unforgiving. Now there are some scoring opportunities. Although you see that I think rough has sort of grown in a little more. The golf course is mature. It's been quite a few years that it's been operational, so it has its own set of difficulties. But I would say for a good player, if you're really on song, you can have a good number here. It's been proved by the
Yeah,
likes
and
of
it's a
Sanek.
different time of the year also, Shaurya, because they overseed their fairways with rye to get that greenness in the fairway, so that the Bermuda goes brown in the winters. So, and it ball tends to sit down more now than it would play later on when they play the Indian Open out here.
The show now seems to come in with a longer club than expected and has tugged it a little bit on the left, and that's not good news for him.
Yeah, there's a little space out there, so he should be fine there.
But if you miss the greens, Amit, up and down, they're really difficult. The ball is sitting down, that rough is up, and the greens are really slick.
But another thing, Shaurya, there are a lot of backstops here. Rohana from the center,
Ideal position for his
yeah.
right to left draw. Let's see how he does.
You can see he's come up short because he's a low flight hitter, and you need to add more yardage on this hole because I played there a few weeks ago, and it's at least a club more if you're bringing it low.
You recommend a lot of players hitting 3 wood off the tee on this one, or you see the shorter hitters going with the driver because from the tee where they are, you can sort of fly on 3 wood. I think it's about 245 yards to fly that bunker.
Whatever you can put in play, put in play. That's what you go with.
Okay, that's Dhruv. This is, I think that's Dhruv, right?
Yeah,
He was looking on a little pensively off the
he's
tee.
pitched out from the left rough, so that's it. He's playing three now.
And as we have a look at these players, let's also have a look at some of the other scores. We have Sri Lanka's Mithun Pereira. Now they say horses for courses, so given that his lack of length of the tee, but he has a deadly accuracy. So maybe this is the week for him. Mithun 2 under par on day one, and then a 2 over. So level par, he's sitting really handsomely at even par. Then you have Japan's Makoto Iwasaki at 1 under. Kevin Estivigel from Andorra at 2 under par. So a lot of international flavor this week. So you can see, owing to the conditions, maybe a little more comfortable for overseas players as well. Dhruv coming
Dhruv,
in from there.
yeah, looks like he's tugged it also. And the greens you need to that's Rashid hitting his 3 wood off number 10. He's our he's one shot back right now.
This is really an interesting group to watch. Rashid Khan, Angad Chima. Angad Chima with quite an aggressive approach here. Seems that he's pulled out the big stick. Is that? No, that's the
Mm,
3 wood.
3 wood.
It's sort of a visual confusion for me, but I think 3 wood is the club for him. I would think that longer hitters would just maybe go with the 3 wood because there's not much space for a long hitter with the driver. That fairway really narrows down.
You just don't want to hit it through the fairway because then getting the ball to stop on the green gets tough.
The ideal putt.
Yeah, so it's the pros and cons to everything. So when you have these multi-tier things, if you get stuck, you can actually use one of the tiers as a backstop and bring it back from there. So if you're stuck and you can't get the ball to stop, you can hit it past and it'll roll back towards the hole.
Let's see how he does here.
Oh,
And rolling so true.
yeah, this is a really good par by Dhruv.
And one thing you're sure of when this tournament is played every year that you'll see either end of the spectrum. You'll see a lot of good scores, but you'll see a lot of struggles. And we've seen that from our professionals who are normally used to shooting under par. You see the cut is always applied around even par, under par, at most maybe 1 over on the Professional Golf Tour of India. But such is the degree of difficulty of this venerable institute that the cut, as we speak right now, looks that it might go at about 5 or 6 over par.
Yeah, looks like it. It's a daunting task, huh? And the it's very penal if you're not driving it straight. On number 11,
11 it was a legitimate birdie hole. It's a good putt right there by Divyanshu. Divyanshu Bajaj playing alongside MD Akbar Hussain and Lakshya Nagar.
Amar going through his pre-shot routine. Lakshya lining up his putt. I think he's got a good part of 170 left in his approach on number 10. Amar should have found the putting surface. Yeah, he's made 2 good swings in a row on this hole.
Coming out of the thick stuff there. Hole number 7.
Seven is a pretty interesting par 4.
This is the group of
Yashas Chandra MS running up his approach.
playing alongside Sarthak Chibar and Makoto Iwasaki. Tee times are a little confusing because we're still completing the second round. This tournament was impeded by fog on round 1 and 2, so that's why you have players completing their second round.
Watch Yashas play the national games. He won the gold this year in the national games, and really, really good golf swing. Very, very much in control. Very nice, good lines. Very neutral. He's gonna come up on top one of these days for sure.
We have Rashid Khan also walking up to the green.
Yeah, Gerard Singh Sandhu. He's won this year, young boy.
Yeah, good player, the southpaw, opting to go with one of those longer irons off the tee, giving this golf course ample respect. You'll see lot of that this week.
Hmm.
Rescues off the tee, three woods. Aryan Rupa also going with a three wood. A prodigious youngster based out of Bengaluru. Has been a professional for maybe a little over a year and a half and has really established his name. What are your thoughts on that setup and that swing, Amit?
Well, set up very orthodox, a little strong with his grip. So you'll see that hang back comes from the grip.
Well, that's not a good swing and
Yeah.
that's gone left. Let's hope
You,
that it's not gone too far left.
yeah, there's a lot of space left. You don't see it off the tee. And this is Ashok Kumar. He's
Not going to be seeing too many three woods
from
by
Ashok.
this man.
Yeah. I won't waste any time either. But he's lost a lot of distance. I saw him hit the other day. It's not as long as it used to be.
Yes, I happened to play with him a few years ago. I don't know if he's still hitting it that short. He lost a good about 20, 25, 30 yards of
Yeah,
his
yeah,
driving distance.
yeah. There's more to move in his body now than they used to.
I think that's one of those things you got to keep those muscles working all the
Yeah.
time, hitting golf balls, working out. If you leave it for a little while, I think you forget that muscle memory and distance somehow, I feel.
And Yashas for his birdie on number 7. And Rashid's been putting really well. So his caddy told me. You can see it. And DLF, it's a golf course. If you hit it online, it stays online.
A really strong field this week. You have the likes of Manu Gandas, Rashid Khan, Chika Rangappa, Rahil Ganji, Himmat Rai, Aman Raj, Sachin Besoya, Udayan Mane, and defending champion Varun Parekh. Himmat Rai as well. Apologies, named him twice, so seems like he's going to have a good week.
Yeah, Himmat's back from the.
He's been playing golf in the UK. I believe he's also playing his tour, played a little bit on the French tour,
Okay.
and he's been playing some of the other European tours as well
Mm-hmm.
in the countries. So he said he really enjoyed his time in France and took some time off from the game also. I think doing a sports management course and now trying to broaden his horizon and getting back to the game. So the love of the game is strong, and sometimes a little break is all you require to reignite those competitive juices. This is the second edition of this event,
So
and the prize fund has actually been doubled. So that's stupendous.
yeah, it's amazing. It's 2 crores, almost like a Asian tour event.
Yes, probably a lot better if you look at the venue course and the
Yeah.
facilities this week. So the players really enjoying themselves. It's
Amar for par.
one of those true tests of golf. Another unique fact this week is that the winner of this event will get himself a nifty Skoda Slavia. So there's a lot of motivation for the winner to play well. Amit, you have a car, you have a lot of prize fund, you have world ranking points,
That's a lot.
and you have your 2 year exemption. So there's so much to play for the players this week.
And on a true test of golf. This golf course is a complete test.
Just can't get around with smoke and mirrors, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It looks like the ball moved as he was addressing it. So waiting for
that would be interesting for our viewers to find out that if you don't ground your putter, then you don't really incur a penalty.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ground your putter, you are deemed to have caused the movement of the balls. That's something
Absolutely.
that's
So,
rather that's a touch and go sort of a rule. Sometimes it can still move even if you've not caused it. So your players, when your ball is sort of on a hanging line on the green and it's slick, you tend to not put your putter down, just hover it.
so it's Sarthak's going to wait for a ruling, and Jashas is going to clean up. I was really impressed with his game at the national games. I was following one of my students, and 15 under, Shaurya, at DGC, and I think he made one bogey the whole week.
Shows you that the accuracy game is definitely on
Yeah,
point because Delhi Golf Course also does not give you much room to air. I think
absolutely.
one difference is that there you can actually get away with irons off the tee.
Mm-hmm.
You can't quite do it here.
Yeah,
Here you still have to pull out the big stick.
absolutely. Yeah, good putt. That was Sarthak Chibber on number 1. Ashok with his approach on number 10.
We also want to talk about Grant Thornton Bharat. Grant Thornton Bharat is a founding member firm of the Grant Thornton International Network with over 9,000 people across 18 locations. It is India's preeminent consulting firm. The firm aims to go beyond for its people, clients, and communities through its work across assurance, tax, technology, managed services, deals, ESG, and risk consulting to shape vibrant Bharats. And they're doing so much to shape the game of golf this week, being associated with Kapil Dev, a legend
Yeah,
of the
and
sport.
also, the Grant Thornton has been associated with golf on the PG Tour and on the LPGA Tour also. They have the ambassadors are the likes of Ricky Fowler, uh, Cameron Champ, and then they have Nelly Corda and Jessica Corda. So they've been associated with golf for a while right now.
So a majestic view of hole number 9. This is one of those holes that you take a risk, and if you can pull it off, you can make a birdie. But otherwise, you can see your hopes drown in that massive water
That's
body.
the massive lake that's in play for 6, 8, and 9. That looks like our defending champion, Shaurya. Varun Parekh backing off.
Warren not having the best start for his title defense, a 6 over par on the first day. So he really has his work cut out for him even to make the weekend.
At Grant Thornton, we know modern business demands a fresh perspective, which is why we're more than an audit, tax, and advisory firm. We're part of a global member network of 60,000 employees in 130 countries. People committed to quality who listen, learn, and truly care about your business. So you're always ready to turn challenges into opportunities. Ready to see what you've been missing? Visit GT.com.
And Ravi Kumar. I haven't seen this kid for a while, Ashbir.
Yeah, good to see him. Really good golf swing. Learned his golf in the early days.
Did a lot with
Gagan
Gagan,
ji
right?
play.
Yeah. Gagan have just won on the Asian Tour. It's
And that
good
was
to see
quite a
that.
victory.
Yeah, had some good. That was a really good field.
And interestingly, it was the same Sunday that India lost the World Cup. So there's a lot of sport in India, and you have champions emerging from everywhere. So that was a day of A painful day for cricket fans, but for golf fans, you had Gaganjeet Bhullar
Absolutely.
dominating on the international arena.
Yeah, it's good to see him. He's he was very much in the winner's circle for a very long time, and then he just disappeared, and then he's reappeared, which is good to see. So Arjun Bhati, Harinder Gupta, and Varun Parekh, the trio heading to the first green.
A little bit more about this tournament. We have the foreign names in the field, such as N. Thangaraja, Mishin Pereira, Anurag Rohana, K. Prabhakaran, Bangladesh's Jamal Hussain
On the tee.
screen. I would think this golf course would suit his style of play, very consistent with the driver.
He reminds me of Shiv Prakash. Shiv Prakash used to use his driver like he was hitting his 9 iron.
One of the good ball strikers, Sudhir. Very nice, smooth, languishing, a very good iron striker. Some of the other foreigners, Badal Hussain, MD Akbar Hussain, Korean Yong Won Kim, Japan's Makoto Iwasaki, and Pandora's Kevin Steve Rigel, an American Varun Chopra. So we have a very strong field this week.
Third member.
Golf course. Gary Flair course is an 18-hole par 72 measuring in at a beastly 7,654 yards from the goal tees. Although the players not really facing that much yardage, maybe this playing to about a 7,300 or where the players are teeing up from,
Mm-hmm.
but still a very challenging golf course. It was opened in October 2015.
This used to be Arnold Palmer course. Now they've when Arnold Palmer 9, and then the Gary Player has his 18-hole signature course. Yeah, it is probably the toughest one he's ever designed, I guess. And you can see what Gary wants you to do on this golf course: hit it straight and have a really good short game. There are no roll chips out here. Sure, yeah, you can't roll it up. Saurav Chaudhary.
Leaking it to the right on hole number 1. Really unforgiving in the way that there are not many places there's not one side to miss it on a hole. You can't really bail out.
Mhm.
That's the thing about this golf course. It keeps you
On
under
your
pressure
Yeah.
for the entirety of the round. Even a par 5 on the back nine, like hole number 15, it is very demanding.
And you don't get any roll up chips. It's always high and soft bunker shots, high and soft chips, pitches. So you can, and Gary Player was a big propagator of that. Your short game needs to be, you need to know how to spin it and give it enough height. So you can see his elements on this golf course very distinctly.
The tournament also features a unique format with amateur golfers playing alongside the professionals in the third and final round. This week, the third will be the final round, owing to the fog delay. And in round 3, you'll have the top 50 professionals making the cut and ties, and the amateurs will team up with the professionals. So it's going to be very interesting final round with the amateurs getting to play alongside our professionals.
Yeah, it's something which is done on the PGA Tour also with the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am, which is not quite like this, but very similar. And it's good for amateurs to watch pros play when it really matters. And normally they play with pros on pro-ams, and the pro is not actually very concerned about his score on that day. But now to feel what they feel when you're actually playing for your livelihood, it's a different ball game altogether.
Yeah, but I would think that during these tournaments, the final days, the professionals not going to be doing too much talking because they're so immersed in their game of golf.
I mean, that's a learning for them also. Varun Parekh for his par on number 1. Yeah, giving a lot. You can see that you'll see this putt. It's couldn't be more than 3-4 feet, Shaurya, and it's gonna have some movement on it. So though it's quite flat.
Yes, if you get the correct line, then there's not much difficulty here from inside 5 feet.
Yeah. That was Thangaraja on number 10. Sorry, Ashbir Saini. Thangaraja with his approach on number 10 now. Let's see him bringing it in from right to left, using the slope to get it closer to the hole. And that's what you can do on this golf course. You can actually, you don't need to attack the pins. You can use the slopes to get close. This is the group of Vikrant Chopra, Karan Pratap Singh on hole number 1. And Manish Thakran. Manish having a good week in Coimbatore a couple of months ago. You can see the slope that it makes 2 halves of the green, and that's our old stalwart Mukesh Kumar on tee number 10.
Seems to be tee number 10. Yeah. My apologies. It's 1. Oh, yes, 10. You're right. This would be a golf course that would set up really well for Mukesh Kumar's left to right.
Yeah,
That is the beauty of this golf course. You see a lot of wildlife. And I'd also think that this golf course done a lot for conservation of wildlife and nature.
so you have Kshitij, Mukesh, and Karan Verma. So this boy and Mukesh are 2 different sides of the spectrum. Very meticulous, and Mukesh is all feel. It's just see it, hit it. After the round is over, I would love to have Mukesh's inputs on Kshitij.
I think Mukesh will be so zoned in. I'm not quite certain that he'll have too many anecdotes.
Going through his.
Has narrowed down his stance a wee bit, it seems, from the last time that we saw him.
Yeah, very good rhythm to his golf swing. He's he comes up with some new moves every week.
Yes, I think he's definitely made some changes. He tries to. I think his game is fashioned alongside Bryson DeChambeau's one length irons and trying to get everything bottled down.
I know this golf swing. I've seen it's not changed in years. So when Mukesh first started, Shaurya, he used to play cack-handed, left hand below right. And somebody told him, "Listen, you're going to become a pro. Please change your grip." That's when he changed it. This is going to start left and bleed right. Maybe bleeding a little more than he wanted to. It should be all right. Third member of this group, Karan Verma.
Mukesh currently at 4 over after day 1.
Good setup, Shaurya.
Yes, looks. The swing is rather unique, sort of sawed-off driver.
Yeah, it's like one of those chip drivers. Find the fairway, and then we'll rip it later.
I would think those are pretty difficult to hit because you don't really. You have a driver which is sort of set for a full swing. That's how you get fit for the clubs. and then you're taking half swing with that. So you really need to have a lot more coordination to hit your driver straight when you're
Absolutely.
dialing down. Hole number 11. I would think a lot of players might go with the driver here if they're feeling a little adventurous. Reachable for the players.
Not with Rohana's length.
Yeah, probably not with
Yeah.
Rohana, but if you can drive, if you can carry the drive about 290,
Mm-hmm.
it's reachable for these
But
guys.
if you find one of these bunkers, and they're very deep bunkers on this hole, it's not going to be an easy up and down. You'd rather have it from 100 yards.
Yes. But this golf course is rather unique. I mean, it plays to a very long yardage, but it does give you a few opportunities for birdie if you can capitalize.
Yeah,
If
that
you-
was
if you-
Tangaraja on number 10 with his birdie attempt. Yeah, it's this mixed bag of holes. Some really long and demanding holes, and then you have some strategy holes like number 11, number 13. Was it 13? No, yes,
Number
13. Yes,
14. 14 is
14.
a long par four. It's
No,
about,
the 13th is a short par four. No, the one downhill and
yes.
right to left. Yes, so that's another one that you have multiple choices of the tee. How much you want
can
to?
really attack
Yeah.
that green. But
Yeah.
I mean, you've not hit the green. It's quite a long hole, but you can get to about 60 odd yards.
And it's a really narrow green, and it falls off on all sides.
Yes. So again, a difficult hole. I mean, it's not really a given birdie because the second shot is quite tricky.
Hmm.
Good chip there by Rohana.
You can see his touch is still with him.
Then the 14th, you have that's quite a difficult hole. From the gold tee, it plays to 520 yards.
I saw that tee box. It's a blind tee shot, and then after you hit a blind tee shot, then you hit a minimum. For me, I would hit minimum 4 iron. Minimum.
So I played 2 times from the tee ahead of that. It's the first time I hit probably the drive of my life. I had a 7-iron to the back right flag.
Mhm.
The second
From the gold?
No, from the black tee.
Okay.
To the back right thing. And the second time I was hitting a 3-wood because it was a little headwind, and I had 3-wood didn't reach. So it's a very weird hole, very difficult hole owing to the wind conditions because there is a sort of tuft of rough that juts into the fairway. So
Yes.
you have to be really accurate, otherwise you'll lose your ball. And that's what this golf course is. The angles, it's all about the angles. And if you sort of miss hit your drive, you could find yourself in.
And see how good the bunker faces are.
Listen, they don't look quite that pretty when you're getting out of them. Good to look at, probably not good to contend with. As you have a look at Dhruv here.
This is hole number 11, the short par 4. Okay, up and out of it quickly. If you see a golfer doing that, he's either not sure of the line or the speed. Finishing up for his par on number 11, Dhruv. On the right screen, you have Sudhir Sharma.
This is Tata Steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when you join them? Something remarkable, like the material of the future. Fiber reinforced polymers that goes beyond steel. That is high on strength and corrosion resistance and is cost effective. A material that will be used in foot over bridges, the insides of railway compartments and electric vehicles, as also in infrastructure for smart cities. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Also known as chops.
Yes, a very good ball striker. Maybe that iron striking has gone down a bit now, but in his heyday, he was a menacingly good ball striker, especially with the irons. Likes to favor a left to right. Never did win on tour, but came
But
close
he's
quite
got
a few
really
times.
good rhythm in his golf swing. I just love the way he transitions. Yeah, seems happy with it. Rohana cleaning up.
Anytime you can pick up a tee on this golf course, that's a good sign.
Yeah. Third member, Manish Thakran. Looks like he's tugged it left a bit. So it's the group of this is Saurav Chaudhary with his par attempt on number 1. Uphill, right to left. Yeah, good for speed. Sudeep with his cleaning up for his par on number 1. A little bit of wildlife at DLF. Everybody has a different reason to go to the golf course. Birds have a very, very, very different reason to be there. Sudeep for his par on number 1. It's always good if you clean up, if you make the first 3-footer for the day.
Yes, that
Yeah.
sometimes sets the tone for the day.
Yeah.
And that can be the difference between a good round
Yeah.
and a great round.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the notable scores that we've seen on the golf course this week: 2 under par on day 1 by Rahul Ganji, sitting in at even par. Manav Jaini, level par. Mari Muthu, 1 under par. A very strong ball striker, Mari Muthu.
Mm-hmm.
His golf course would favor him. Wasim Khan with a 2 under par as well.
Our friend Dipankar is playing well, Shaurya.
Yes,
He's par for today and 1 under for the tournament after
fantastic golf.
6 holes today. Yeah.
Fantastic golf.
And I was talking to his caddy. He was 3 under after 16 on day 1, and he actually hit a driver on number 17. Hits it in the fairway, and then makes double.
There you
That's
have
how-
a look at the legend, Mr. Kapil Dev.
Yeah, just a day before this, I was playing golf with him at JP, and he's got tremendous touch around the greens, on the green, knows how to put it in play.
What he means to sport in general, his contribution. Obviously, everybody knows what he means to cricket, but just overall, the things he's doing to promote the game of golf and even other sports. He makes it a point that he's involved in multiple sports, and that makes all the difference.
That's Tuesa, one of the Indians who plays on the LET.
Word about Indian women's golf doing so well. There's so many of them playing abroad. Aditi again winning. Just fantastic what they're doing.
Man, just what a score. 19 under. And that was a season ender.
It shows you that Indian golf is definitely going places. Very fluid swing there by Twister.
Yeah. She's done well this year also. It's not a great year, but not bad on the LET. One of our cricketing.
Let's see how that hole sets up for a southpaw.
Yeah. Can you imagine how daunting it must be for club golfers, this tee shot? Oh, this golf course, sorry. Most of them warm up on the first tee.
Yes. An ideal hole to tee off here, hole number one.
Yeah, I'd rather have number 1 here than number 10 as my first tee shot.
Yes, it's a little inviting. The fairway is wider.
Mm-hmm. And our tournament host, Mr. Kapil Dev. This is like I can tell you the shot. It's a 10-yard cut, starting on the left edge of the fairway. Yeah, all smiles. That's Michael Bevan, the Australian cricketer. Looks like he's teeing it up again. Scoring.
Fantastic cricketer, Michael
Oh,
Bevan
and
was.
he knew how to steal runs.
Yes, he was the finisher.
Yeah.
Never a big hitter, but used to nudge it around. And I remember
A good spinner also.
his average was rather incredulous. You know, he never used to get out and used to see matches through.
Mm-hmm.
So he had a very high average.
Well, like one of those bull terrier kind of cricketers, won't let go of you till you say, okay, you win.
So there they walk off and starting there off. Should be a fun day out on the golf course. The
Mhm.
beauty about this golf course is doesn't matter if you play well or play bad, you'll still end up enjoying it.
Absolutely. It's such a exquisite track. I mean, it's beautifully designed. Maniram on number 10.
Maniram coming along really well this week.
Mm-hmm.
Maniram 1 over par for the tournament.
That's Mukesh on number 10. Mukesh has won over 120 tournaments, professional tournaments in his lifetime.
That's quite the achievement. I'm not certain that I played these many. So it just shows you that he has longevity and then he has brilliance. And the fact is, he still has that hunger. And it goes to show you that if you can prepare the way that he does, anything's possible. He's still as active as he was.
He's got the same putter still. That hasn't changed in 2 decades at least.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like he practices very much though. It hasn't worn off the face either.
maybe that's one of those putters where you can change the inserts. So, but always similar putting style. That doesn't really change much. There's Mukesh.
Mm-hmm.
As I say, why change it if it's working?
Yeah, he's always. It's Aditya on the left of your screen is Catch the Academy here. This is
Famous New Zealand player.
yeah. Different sport though. Teaming up with Vani Kapoor. That's Vishesh Chandiok, he's Cat's Grand Thornton here in India.
Ross Taylor. You see that there are a lot of similarities between golf and cricket, and see a lot of sportsmen actually shift the golf towards cricket and itself really well.
This is Vani's home course also. The DLF does a lot of pro golf. Ross Taylor, I think he's doing his warm up on the tee. Ajit Agarkar. Kapil, all smiles. He really put together an amazing event here. Words of wisdom from Mr. Dave. Michael Bevan, looking anxiously. Yeah, that's
Back.
Pranav Mardikar.
Hole number 10.
He hits it a mile, by the way, Shaurya. I watched him play at Noida.
Looks like he's built for distance.
Yeah. Brashwar Pal Singh, next on the tee.
Yeah, he's no slouch either. He gets it to good 300 yards as well. So,
He's going to keep his head down too.
yeah, it's a good ball striker.
Life with Vedika, always full of altitude.
I doubt that anyone would be able to usurp that.
And this is his own course, so for him it's just another round of golf.
It's pretty fast tempo swing, very good in the transition.
This is Karthik Digvijay Singh.
Your very good friend's namesake.
Got a few names in it.
Going with the rescue, that's the first, that's probably the second time we've seen a player. So the rescue does bring that bunker into play.
Yeah, you need to shake hands with this one if you want to fly that. Looks like he did. So coming to long names, we have, I don't know if you know this person who used to play pro golf. Twesa on number 1 with her approach shot.
Oh, hitting a dart. Is that? Oh, that's
It's on holding out. That's an eagle.
what did we just talk about? Amit, we were talking about how good Indian women's golf is. Look at that.
Amazing.
That's how you showcase authority and stamp.
I don't think she knows it's gone in the hole. It's still kind of
Yeah, that looks like a
blurry.
very
Yeah.
benign reaction by her.
Mhm.
But what a golf shot and then some. Or maybe that's
Absolutely.
just commonplace for her. Not really emotive after that kind of a shot. That's the first time that we're seeing a hole out. The green is at an elevation. They'll walk up and soon find out. As you have a look at Manav Jaini on the other screen, he would have no idea that that has happened as well.
Yeah. And he's playing well, Manav. Hasn't been playing those many tournaments anymore.
I'm hoping they show us a rerun of that shot. That was really quite something.
Yeah, she'll be pleasantly surprised when she comes up. First, she'll be looking for a golf ball.
Yeah, I think everybody's looking a
Yeah.
little too relaxed
They don't know she's holed out.
for a shot of that standard. She's shown Michael
Yeah.
Bevan.
Now,
and
now,
Kapil
now,
Dev.
Kapil's asking where's
Yeah.
the ball.
Yeah,
Mine
and
is here. Where's Twisa's ball?
Yeah.
Now they're going to
They're
figure it
trying
out.
to
Yeah.
I think it's soon going to dawn upon them that they're in the presence of excellence.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa only needs 2 shots on a par 4.
Oh,
Oh,
now
yes,
they
now-
figured it out. Yes.
There you go. There you go. That's really something.
Yeah.
No case of nerves, nothing doing. You're playing with legends
Mm-hmm.
and just making it look commonplace.
They still trying to get their heads around she holding a second shot.
Great chip shot there.
Vinay Kumar Yadav on number 10. He's been struggling with the putter. Sure, we watched him play in Jammu and he had a really unpleasant week with his putter that week. Ended up putting with a sandwich, remember?
Yes,
Yeah.
and this week it's imperative that you putt well. If you don't, you'll just
Mhm.
fade into oblivion because the greens
This
are
is
difficult.
Shankar Das. Kapil Dev finishing up for his par on number 1. A little longer than he would have hoped.
Oh, that's a brilliant par. Right?
Neatly done. Well done, sir.
I'm sure they'll be picking Trisha's brain and trying to learn a little bit more about the game of golf from her. She sure does make it look easy.
Mm-hmm. And had this
Yeah.
correct speed also when it
Yes.
went in. It was not going to go more than a foot past.
That's what they say that's what they mean when they say hit the ground running. Reminds me a little bit of Mo Norman. He says, I'm not going to be using my putter today.
You knew he was aiming right. Okay, that's a pro-am going on, so you're allowed to practice a bit. This is Rishi Kumar, Irfan, Ali Mona, and Pranav on number 10. That's the link that goes around if you go around link number 8. Spectacular views of this fabulous golf course. Old stalwart Manav Jaini on number 10. Sorry, that was Manav playing number 1. Playing alongside Kapil Kumar and Mandar Prashar. A few feathered spectators on the course. Playing alongside Rohan Dole Patel. And Harsh Gangwar. This is their tee shot on number 1. Slightly strong grip. And third member in this group, Harsh Gangwar. This is the split screen. The screen on the right has the group of Manav Jaini, Kapil Kumar, and Mandar Prashar on the green on number 1, and Harsh with his tee shot on number 1. Screen on your left is green number 1, and the screen on your right is green number 10. Parashwal Pratap Singh giving a bit too much steam there in the rough. Kapil cleaning up for his. Sorry, that's his birdie attempt on number 1. Karthik Digvijay Singh with his lag putt on number 10. Oh, you can see how much of borrow it had on that. Perfect putt. That really well read. Mana with his birdie putt on number 1. Narrowly missing. Bashar Pal Singh. Well, this is we're still finishing up.
Swivel the hips. Hips are on a swivel. It's great work. One lesson, I'll have you swinging it like Nelly.
I am Nelly.
That's the spirit. I'll get a bucket.
So, Nelly, this is how you do it?
Why don't we stop trying to swing it like me and swing it like you instead?
At Grant Thornton, we take the time to understand more than your business. We understand you.
Nope.
As was stipulated. Rohan Dole Patel with his approach on number 1. This is our celebrity group and my co-host Shaurya with them on hole number 9, the par 4. Vishesh Chandyok, MD for Grant Thornton. Badal Hussain with his approach on number 1. Really good for yardage and direction. 5 feet for his birdie. All 3 members on this group having found the fairway.
I won't hold you to a putt. Please go ahead.
Third member of this group, Harsh Gangwar, with his approach. The first is a 386-yard par 4. There's downhill for your tee shot, then uphill for your approach. Vani, the Celebrity Pro-Am. Vani plays on the LET, the Ladies European Tour.
Don't be fooled by that, but it was a lot of fun.
Fantastic. We're just loving the way you play. I think it's even better than your cricket. You're making it really easy.
Don't be fooled, but it's been a fantastic day. It's a lovely course, and it's just good to be back in India. I haven't played a lot of golf in India, but it's nice to be back.
Yes. And what are your thoughts this week? This brilliant event being put together by Grant Thornton.
It's great to be a part of it. Obviously, it's nice to meet a lot of the professional golfers. I've obviously played with other women and money and stuff. It's been fantastic to learn, and as a cricketer, you're continually learning. And golf must be one of the toughest and mentally toughest sports. So it's good to be a part of it.
I see that obviously you know a lot about cricket, but how much do you know about Indian golf and how it's growing? And Grant Thornton, what it's done for the game of golf, how it's growing it here in this part of the country and even in all over the world with their brand ambassadors in sport. What's your take on Indian golf?
I mean, it's just going to continually grow. I think if you look at all the sports, India's a great market, and then you see the golf and the way that the facilities are going. I think in the next 5 to 10 years, I think there's going to be, continuing to get more and more professional golfers, but not only that, getting world-class golfers as well.
Thanks a lot, and we wish you luck for the rest of the week. Just safe and yeah.
This is hole number 14. This is a group of Dhruv Sharon and Trishul Chinnappa.
Just check with this. It's a brilliant event. You're seeing how Indian golf is going, what Grant Thornton is doing for the game of golf, and you yourself also taking up the sport. What are your thoughts thus far on this wonderful week?
Oh, it's brilliant. I mean, it's one of the best courses in India, as we all know. It's always nice playing with a pro, playing with Vani, and just to see them how they go around golf. I mean, the guys are playing over the last couple of days now. So it's nice being here. What Grant Thornton's doing is important for golf, and I'm sure the pros appreciate it.
And what about your golf game? How is that shaping up? Are you still hitting those outswingers, in swingers? You were famous. We've all seen your deadly death bowling and swing bowling. Is it something like that, or you're just trying to hit it straight in golf?
That's the problem here. You want to hit it straight. You don't want to swing the ball like a cricket thing. But look, it's a lot of fun. It's after retiring, I've sort of taken it up, and it's one of the best things I've done in my life. It's a great game. You get to meet so many good people. Enjoy watching how these pros play. My golf's a little bit iffy at the moment, but being on the course is always fun.
Thank you so much for joining us. And I just want you to, I know you're just learning our professionals, but of all the ones, which one is your one favorite professional that you've seen on the Indian tour? I know the names are many.
No, that's and exactly why. I mean, it'll be unfair. I mean, I'm going to say Vani because we've been playing the last 9 holes with her, and it's been a lot of fun.
I think yes, absolutely. Indian women and the way taking our sport global is fantastic, and we wish you all the luck with the Indian team as well, and with your golf game.
I need it at the moment. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time. Thank you.
This is Badal for his birdie on number 1. This is our celebrities playing the par 4 ninth.
Senior partner,
Okay.
ये उसका ग्रुप है हर्ष गंगवार
Pata. This is Harsh Gangwar for number 1. Cleaning up. Rohan for his cleanup for par on number 1. Twessa is a pro for this celebrity pro-am, playing alongside Mr. Kapil Dev, Michael Bevan, Dipankar Sangbalka from Grand Thornton. Twessa having pulled out her second shot on her first hole today for Eagle. Dead weight by Mr. Dev.
We pretty much saw Twessa teach you the game from the start. The first hole, did you plan that, or that was a surprise on hole number 1? And Kapil sir, that's what we're talking about. The first hole, she made it look so easy.
Said, oh, ball in the hole. Great shot.
We were looking at all for a few walk up. I think she also didn't have an idea that we kind of figured out we won't get hit this far. We safe here. We're figuring out your ball and you walking up. What was your initial thought? And when you saw the ball go in the hole?
I didn't see it go in the hole, but it was a very, very good swinging first up.
You can see the repeat of that shot.
Pretty similar to your heydays. Well, you never used to get out. You used to get the work done. And talking about handling pressure, Mr. Kapil Dev is all too. He makes it look all too easy, sir. How was your golf game today?
Very enjoyable, learning from the young lady. I think that's more important. Play with the pros. You always learn something.
And sir, your contribution to this week, this tournament, the prize fund being doubled, Grant Thornton doing so much for the game of golf, even globally and sports otherwise. Yeah, brand ambassadors. You've been able to get these bevy of stars, the biggest sportsmen here supporting this tournament, playing golf, top Indian women golfers. What are your thoughts on the growth of the game and your company? Where do you see this sport going?
For us, we've always maintained that golf is actually an inclusive sport, and that's what we want to make it. And including the ambassadors, but also promoting local talent.
And that's why we're promoting the golf sport of golf along with PGTI, and hopefully along with this tournament will become bigger and bigger for us to become the most premium tournament in the country.
So, Michael, I know you must be a happy man in more than one ways because your country has won the World Cup. And maybe Kapil sir is going to get you one on the back nine or the front nine. Did he manage to beat you?
Yeah. Australia in cricket, India in golf today.
I think then the scores are settled. So we're a happy lot. I think that's why we had her on the first hole to settle the scores. But jokes apart, thank you very much for speaking with me, and thank you, sir, for getting this event together. Thank you so much. Thank you.
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट फील अलाइव।
काम घर में कर रहे हों या बाहर या किसी बीमारी से उबर रहे हों, आप बिना जाने डिहाइड्रेट हो सकते हैं। रोज जरूरत है फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट। इसका अनोखा R3 फॉर्मूला इलेक्ट्रोलाइट रिस्टोर करे, ग्लाइकोजन रिप्लेनिश करे और मसल्स का तनाव कम करे तुरंत एनर्जी के साथ।
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट।
अभिजीत चड्डा। Sorry, that was Aditya Raj Singh Chahal. Miscuing it a bit, I think. Under reading it. Playing alongside into Haldar. This is into Haldar on number 1. Narrowly missing. This is Vishesh Chandiok, our sponsor. And number 10. Alap on number 1 for his power. Cleaning up, leaving his first one woefully short. That's Ajit Agarkar, medium pacer, former Indian team, cricket team. They're looking too happy with that. It's Ross Taylor, the New Zealand cricketer. Ross looking at it precariously as well.
One thing that is a definite that the cricketers do have a strong golf swing and very athletically built. Even now, hitting the ball well over 300 yards.
The best, however, I used to give lessons to Dean Jones, who he's no more, God bless his soul, but this is our friend Dipankar from the fairway on number 1. I believe he's been hitting it really close. He told me, I hit it really close for number day 1. I didn't believe him, but now I do. Praveen Patade from Pune.
Yeah, good to see him after quite a while. Praveen also a good ball striker, based out of Mumbai.
Pune.
Has been one of those players that remains in and out of the top 60. Missing it on the right-hand side.
Dipankar's all right today. He 1 over for today, even par for the tournament in 10th place.
Aditya Singh Chahal, based out of Delhi, also coming from a military background. That's a pretty decent shot right there on hole number 1.
This group of M. Dharma.
And they're playing alongside Sanjeev Kumar and Victor Hans.
Our sponsor Vishesh Chandyok.
Yes, Grant Thornton doing so much for the game of golf, and this week has just been stellar. Quite a good golfer himself as well.
His brother is a good golfer too, Ashwin Chandyok. Yeah, played a little bit of junior golf, competitive junior golf. Ashwin.
Slight uphill lie here. Not the easiest of shots.
He's a member here, so he's familiar with this golf course and the lay of the land, as you call it.
That's a decent shot right there at hole number 10.
He's got his hands full coming down that hill with his birdie putt. The other two in this group, alongside Vani, are Ross Taylor
Oh, what a
and
brilliant
Ajit
two.
Agarkar.
What a brilliant two by Ross on hole number 9. Eagling the 9th hole.
Yeah?
It's making it look that easy that probably hit a 3-wood of the tee. I'm not sure if it was a driver, but I saw him.
He reminds me of Michael Campbell, the cricketer.
Very
He has
sturdy
very,
build.
very similar build, very similar looks also. Also black. All black.
Yes. Not quite sure if he's. I'm sure that all of them are avid rugby players as well.
Yeah, and they narrowly missed out on the World Cup rugby this year by one point to South Africa.
I think he'll be looking to get one up on his mate, Michael Bevan. Maybe pull out the haka and intimidate him a little bit, but both of them are really good golfers.
So that putt he hold on number 9 was for eagle.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So they are playing that whole place to about 300 yards now from that tee. So it's a carry of 285 and then some. So shows you that distance is definitely not an issue.
Yeah, he used looked like a mid to long iron of this tee on number 10. Another good golfer is actually Ricky Ponting. He's really good ball striker.
Yes, I remember seeing him once play golf hitting a 7-iron to about 200 yards. So the cricketers, in fact, even Ajay Jadeja, Indian cricketer, used to hit the driver really long. I saw him back 15, 17 years ago. I think there's something about being a batsman and then playing golf.
Yeah, he's going to use the contours perfectly. Watch this ball, sorry. He's going to feed towards the hole, get closer every second. There you go. You're talking about similarity between golfers and cricketers. Ricky Ponting reminds me of Brian Harman. And Ross Taylor reminds me of Michael Campbell. If you see both of them, they're like really similar looking.
Yes. But Ricky Ponting rather fiery, Brian Harman rather calm.
No, you know what, Brian Harman, he won the Open Championship this year. Also played the Ryder Cup. And he takes a long time to pull the trigger now. But when he was a kid, he used to play so fast and somebody told him to slow down. That's why he started doing this. He says, because, I was always ready to hit. So, things now he finds it difficult to stop waggling.
So formative years are important. And as we have a look at the golfers, let's go through some of the scores thus far. You have Sanit Bishnoi still sitting pretty at 5 on the par, leading the tournament. Karan Pratap Singh in currently at second position. Rashid Khan at 4 under as well. It's still early days. This tournament has been reduced to a 54-hole tournament owing to the delay caused by the fall.
So it's Ross Taylor making sure he finds the putting surface.
Ajit Agarkar also recently picking up the game of golf. Done a brilliant job with the team and how they performed. Commendable.
So is he on the coaching staff of the Indian cricket team now?
Ajit Agarkar is the head selector of the Indian cricket team, and thanks to that, he was able to make some good choices, and now he's made a good choice of playing golf as well. He
You know,
says he's really enjoying his day thus far.
the team did really well this year. I was, it was so good to watch them play. Vani, the pro in this group.
So we do have a scoring update. Rashid Khan has joined Sanit Bishnoi. He's at 5 under par as well. You have Karan Pratap Singh at 4 under par. Shaping to be an interesting week.
You want to drive it like Tony? You gotta grip it and rip it.
Let the big dog eat. Put some mustard on it.
Great work, everyone.
A jar of mustard. Give me those Tony hips. Tony?
Is he
Tony?
actually helping you?
Tony.
Just like that. Yep. Then you know.
At Grant Thornton, we take the time to understand more than your business. We understand you.
Let him loose, cowboy.
You want to drive it like Tony?
About fine margins.
Yes.
Looked good all the way, but kept rolling on as it progressed. What was that movie that Al Pacino made regarding sports? Was the Longest Yard or
Any given Sunday.
Any Given Sunday? Where he says it's a game of inches. That's
Yeah.
very true when it comes to the game of golf. As we have a look at Mr. Chandy Oak.
Let's see if we can kill it on the slope. No, he's giving it too much steam.
Yeah, it's so difficult to judge the speeds here, and if you get it wrong just by a smidgen,
Yeah, you need to kill it right on top of the slope there.
you can see that ball traversing in all the wrong directions. Some of the noteworthy players who look like they might miss the cut at this point in time. Udian Mane is at 7 over par, so I think that might be good enough. We should find out. It's still early days going to the conditions. And you have defending champion Varun Parekh with a 7 over on the first day, and he's 1 over today, so not trending in the right direction. Abhijit Singh Chadda, the long hitting golfer from Chandigarh, also not faring too well, is at 8 over par. Arjun Bhati, the talented youngster from Gautam Pujanagar, he's at 9 over par. Ashlesh Saini, lower down, you also have Brashwat Pasi, just struggling. So, not the easiest of golf courses this week.
Yeah, and you have Sachin Basoya, who's on second on the order of merit. He's right on it on the line right now at 7 over for 2 rounds.
Oh, just about missing that one. Vani now on hole number 10. Made that brilliant putt on 9 for her birdie. Really has a well-structured game, does Vani. Very consistent.
Yeah, likes to move it right to left. Watched her play the national games. She was playing alongside one of the girls I coach. And other than one hole, she played really well.
Ajit Agarkar was famous for his outswingers in the death. Fantastic swing bowler in his prime.
Really good rhythm to his bowling also.
Yes, he's very slippery.
Yeah.
Very takeoff from the surface.
He had this uncanny speed. Like you didn't think he was going to it would come out as fast as it did. So our order of merit leader will end up making the cut, having shot 5 over. His Om Prakash is at 5 over for the tournament. At this is a group of tappy guy. Tappy guy playing alongside Vijesh Kumar and Arjun Puri. This is Arjun Puri going through his rituals.
Giving that a lot of thought is Arjun. This golf course can do that to you. Paralysis by analysis. You're thinking of your various options on the tee. Seems to be standing rather far from the ball again. One of those players that likes to create room for himself.
Yeah, looks to have found the fairway there. Not sure what kind of day he's having. Doesn't look like he's very enthusiastic about his game today.
I think body language tells you a lot about how a day is going for a player.
There's a group of Himmat Rai, Jaybir Singh, and K. Prabhakaran. Yeah. This is the spectacular 9th hole, the short par 4, drivable, various options of the tee. JB with his birdie putt on number 9. No, that, you know, misjudging it a bit. That putt is much slower than it looks because the slope is very intense. Shabir Singh having a good day today. He's 3 under today, 4 over for the tournament. Prabhakaran cleaning up for his par on number 9. Arjun Puri, his approach shot on number 1. JB cleaning up his par on number 9. Having a good round going today. Arjun getting it close on number 1. Himmat not having the day he is looking forward to. It's 3 over today. Getting one back here on number 9. Beautiful DLF Golf and Country Club. This is hole number 1. This is the lake adjoining the Arnold Palmer course. This is the group of Tappy Guy, Arjun Puri, and Brijesh Kumar on number 1. Looks a bit overcast. I might see a little more rain.
Yes, owing to the fog and it's a little overcast as well. Condition when the ball doesn't quite travel as much. But ideal conditions for Ajit Agarkar. The ball will swing a lot in this weather.
And it should swing in the right direction, that's all. Tappy Guy, Arjun Puri, and Brijesh Kumar.
Tappy Guy still going with the shades.
You might want to use illuminators now, Shaurya.
What they say, my future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. So maybe that's the adage for Tappy Guy. His putt should break a little bit from his right to left.
Yeah, and the other two are really close on this hole. It looks like we've seen a lot of approach shots coming close on number one. A lot of birdies on number one as well.
Yes, so the flag stick on the front right is rather accessible because you have that little bit of an elevation behind it, so ball does feel feedback. So
Mm-hmm.
one of the easier flags in this hole.
The backstop on the behind the hole, right?
Yes.
Number one and number nine are yielding a lot of birdies today. Prabhakaran on number 10.
Seems like Prabhakaran's swing has changed a little bit as well. That's acceleration is not quite there post impact. I remember him from the amateur days. I think the follow through looks a little more deliberate.
The third member of this group is Jaybir Singh from Bengaluru, sorry, beg your pardon. Having a good day today. You know, I'm not sure about the last. He was 3 under after 6.
I'm also going with a 3-wood. That seems to be the club of choice in this hole.
Also known as Jiggy.
Is that a reference to Will Smith's song or what is it?
I don't know, man. Just his pet name. His friends call him.
He's swing so nice. It's got to be on 2 screens. Swing so nice. Gotta look at it twice. Himmat Singh Rai at 5 over, not having the best of days, had a double bogey on hole number 1 and a double bogey on hole number 6.
Yeah, Jamie was going well. Then he's bogeyed number 7 and 9, so he's 1 under and 6 over for the tournament. He's on tender hooks, man.
Yes,
his tournament is hanging by a thread.
Needs to avoid big numbers.
Mm-hmm. He's got some really birdieable holes on the back nine. It starts off. Number 10 is not overly difficult either.
But this hole is quite inviting. It's hole number 9 today from the tee that they're playing from. I reckon that a lot of players would go for the green.
Oh, actually, you saw the Pro-Am tee box when it's changed. The Pro-Am tee box is ahead.
Even otherwise, it's only it's about 295 to fly. For a lot of the long hitters, you'll see them going for the green today.
Mm.
And to get to that front edge from the back tee is about 295. So this is a hole that medium long hitters will all be going for.
Yeah, ideally you don't want to hit it over the green out here with the pin on the left. If you hit it over the green, it's going to be really tough up and down.
But the green itself is such a massive target if you look at it. It's the length and breadth of green.
I'm not sure if you can hold the green with a driver, like when you land it.
To tell you the truth, I played last week. So the greens, especially because this comes at such an elevation, I played from the front tee. So I was able to hit the green where the flag is, and it actually rolled only about 1 inch because it is coming from such a height.
This is the group of Manpreet Mann, one of the few left-handers on the PGTI.
Did Mann go for the green?
The third person has withdrawn from this group, so they're just a 2-ball. Haider Hussain and Manpreet Mann.
Then you can take your time. You could take the
Yeah.
amount of time for 3 people and enjoy your round. Look at the scenic beauty this golf course offers.
Both caddies are from Noida, actually. That one is also from Noida. I don't know. I don't think this player is from Noida. Manpreet is from Noida, though. A lot of Noida caddies on tour.
Yes, they've known to spend a lot of time on tour and with players from all over the country. Very knowledgeable bunch as well. Has that tape on that wrist.
Got a Bryson look with the claw grip. Very vertical shaft angle. Himmat from the center of the fairway on number 10.
That bunker is about a 50 odd yard fly, so that three wouldn't have traveled about 270 yards.
And let's see if you can see any difference.
Yes, I think there seems to be a little bit of a rerouting on the downswing.
It looks like his right shoulder is much higher than it used to be. Through the shot.
The setup is similar. Not much of a difference. The same rhythm.
Yeah.
Quick through the ball. Likes to favor a right to left. Oh, would have been playing for a draw, but
underclubbed it a bit.
Played here last year. I remember he had a top 10 finish this event.
He did?
Yes. So he's not playing much on the PGTI. He's traveled for this event.
Did he play the Q school?
I'm not quite certain. I don't quite think so.
Manpreet for his birdie on number 9. Prabhakaran, his approach on number 10. It's not the line, Manpreet. It was the speed that was lacking. Or maybe the line too.
Yeah, that false front. And that's accentuated so much more on some of the holes on the back 9. You see the par 5, 15th, and the 17, those fall fronts. If you don't quite get your yardage, you could find yourself 30, 40 yards behind. Has really hiked that up. Took a sizable divot as well.
Yeah. Got it coming down.
Good spin.
Yeah, got it landing softly. I haven't seen many balls stop that fast on number 10 so far.
He did put a lot of cheese on that. Now Himmat will have his work cut out, although he would have a lot of green to work with.
Actually, you can use the slope as a backstop also. You can roll it up the slope and let it trickle back down.
It would be interesting to see what kind of lie he's drawn in that rough. If it has nestled down, that's going to be quite difficult for him. Himmat's been a prolific player on the Asian Tour, winner there, many victories on the PGTI, very good amateur, all India amateur champion. Played a lot of golf with him, an extremely hardworking individual. In fact, at one point in time, when we used to play our amateur golf together, he devised a routine. He said, and both of us were very good friends, and we still are.
Number of balls hit or something like that, right?
He said, from today, we are starting the 1500 routine. I said, what's the 1500 routine, Himmat? And that time, I remember Himmat was just turning an amateur, and I had been an amateur on the amateur tour for 2-3 years without much success. He said, this summer we're going to hit 500 balls, 500 chips, 500 putts every day. And we're also going to play 9 holes after that. So I did that routine with him. And I had my best amateur year. I won 2 tournaments that year. So
maybe you should do it again, Shaurya.
Just the body doesn't allow it now. It's very difficult to.
It's all what you tell yourself. Body is allowed. It's all in the brain. Brain is telling your body this is too much, but it's not.
So coming back to that kind of a routine, is I think that is the difference because he actually started that and he's been following that. Maybe he's tapered off now. I'm not quite certain, but in the heyday, that was his routine. And believe you me, come what may, come hail, rain, or sunshine, he was on the range at 7 in the morning and till 7 at night, without fail. And that discipline, sacrifice resulted in such great accolades for this player. These are a lot of hang time.
Yeah, I like that chipping action. Uses the bounce really well.
That was a good short gameplay shot.
Yeah.
It was one of confidence. Not that
Yes.
easy to give so much air to.
He knew what he was doing there. But and the rhythm, everything was correct.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah. I worked with Himmat on his short game long time back, maybe a decade, maybe more. And then, when I came back from TPI, he used to eat my brain. Okay, tell me what do I have to do? I need to get fitter. I need to do this. I need to do that. And that eagerness, it still shows in him. He's still got the energy. You can see it in his walk. He's not sloppy. He's still got that, spring in his step.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. With that intent, when the intent is there, you will find a way.
It's very important to have a positive sort of body energy when you're on the golf course.
Absolutely.
The way that you carry yourself.
Watch Tiger. Somebody asked Tiger that, you intimidate people on the golf course,
He said that's their problem.
No. He says, I don't. He says, well, you do. But he says, I don't. Then the other guy turned, why do you wear red and black then? Like that's intimidating. So, there you can see that the best have always carried themselves in a certain way. And Himmat he's still got that spring in his step, which I'm happy to see.
You'll have to really utilize that spring in his step and his game and his short
He just
game.
made birdie on 9. He's got trending in the right direction now.
It's a very important putt for him on this hole.
JB with his birdie attempt on number 9, on 10, sorry. Giving it a lot of respect. One of the things I think Himmat, I felt he went a little astray. I think he got married a bit too early.
Well, there's never a right time or a wrong time. Back to the action at hole number 10. Prabhakaran here. Should move a little from his right and cleans up for his par. I saw him, but hit that chip close. Would have been helped by Prabhakaran's putt, so they'll remove any mystery from this. Should be easy pickings for him. Cleans up for his par. JV also cleaning up for his par. As we have a look at some of the other scores out on the golf course, Rashid Khan gaining ground. He's made another birdie and has moved into solo lead. As we have a look at Ajay Besoya. There's a nice loose languid swing. Nothing has executed that well and should be in the fairway. As you see some of the players limbering up, hole number 9 in our view has yielded quite a few birdies today. The projected cut currently is stated to be at 5 over par. And we have a total of 52 players who are at that score, but as the day wears on, we expect that the number will go higher. And on your screens, you have hole number 18, a rather majestic look on this final hole. It's going to be the site of quite a battle tomorrow, the final day of this tournament. And for those of you who are joining us, I'd like to tell you we're live at the Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational 2023, presented by DLF.
This is steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when we join them? Something marvelous, like cars that are lighter, more fuel efficient, yet safer. Thanks to high-perform automotive steel, which lowers CO2 emission and makes this world a better place. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Back to left shot. Has overcooked that and is in a spot of bother now. Now we have a look at Manpreet Mann. Good tee shot here at hole number 10. Slightly easier shot for the left-handed player. And you've seen quite a few balls coming short, and if that would stay, if only that would stay, but unfortunately that would roll back and now he'll have his work cut out in order to make his par. So it's important to get your yardages correct on this golf course. Ajay. We saw his tee shot on hole number 1. It was a wedge for his second. First hole playing rather easy for these players. If you can get your drive in the fairway, then it's pretty much go territory. Should be looking to make birdie here. Got a sizable divot there. It's a decent effort, about 15 feet. Similar distance. And a good shot right there. Imparting a lot of spin on that. That was Akshay Damale. Now we have Aniket Sawant. Also going in with what appears to be a sand wedge or a pitching wedge. Sitting pretty high. I would have liked that to be a little closer, but I think all things considered, that's a decent shot because he had missed the fairway on the right hand side. It's quite a steep incline here at hole number one. For those of you joining us, we'd like to tell you that the Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational presented by DLF is the 17th event of the 2023 Tata Steel PGTI season. This has been a watershed season of sorts with increased prize funds and big tournaments, and this being one of the biggest on tour. And as you have a look at some of the stats, Om Prakash Chauhan leading the order of merit. That's a difficult shot right there on hole number 10. For Haider Hussain, let's see what magic can he conjure up. He does have his work cut out even to get it on the green. Not quite sure if he has a backswing, so this could turn out either ways. Has been able to advance it into the bunker, so all things considered, that's not too bad. It's a unique characteristic of this golf course. If you miss the fairways by a couple of yards, you find yourself in that thick fescue, and there's really no escaping it. No shot from there either, so it's very penal is this golf course. And that's what makes it so interesting that and eventually decides who is going to be the victor. Manpreet Maan, and meanwhile, according for his birdie. It's multiple screens really is helpful for the viewers. And for our viewers who are not acquainted with the game of golf, we'd like to tell you that the events on Professional Golf Tour of India are free to watch. And that's what makes golf such a unique game. You don't really need to pay anything to watch these players live in the flesh. As we have a look at Ajay Besoya at hole number one, missing that putt by a whisker. Haider seems to be compounding his errors. That bunker shot didn't quite make it outside. Now he has facing a very difficult shot. This shows you how these bunkers are designed. They're not hazards just by name. Very difficult. Not quite sure if the ball has come inside, so this seems to be really catastrophe unfolding for Haider here at hole number 10. And that's what I was talking about. This can happen in the blink of an eye on this golf course. That's another one. I think he might I want to take a deep breath and try another approach. Otherwise, we could be here for a while. So this is really train is coming off the tracks right now. That's what can happen. He's having his David Duval moment. His bunker is so steep. Finally, the ball does acquiesce and comes out, and I think he's rolled it. Fantastic. That would have been poetic justice, but shows you how difficult it is to play at the DLF Golf and Country Club. It's beautiful. It's quaint. It's benign. But it's very difficult. It's only for the best of players. But the great thing is that for regular members and visitors and guests, you don't need to play from the back tees. There are different tees, different configuration of tees, and you can play from the tee that suits your skill. And that's what's so unique. You have almost 6 or 7 sets of tees on each hole, so that makes it really helpful. As we have a look at Manpreet Mal. Manpreet Mal there for his part. Teeing off on hole number 1. The group of Bishmat Singh, Hardik S. Chawla, and Ranil Kumar. The order of merit, we have Om Prakash Chauhan at 96 lakh 41,000. Slated to break all kind of records this season. Closest pursuer is Sachin Beswaya. Comfortable lead. Om Prakash holds over him. 25 lakh. But there's still a little bit to do for him to secure that numero uno position that will allow him to play on the DP World Tour. I'm certain that that is something that will be on top of his mind. So have a look at push football here. My apologies, Ishmael Paul. Also opting to go with Achiever. Strong swing. Does it the ball a fair distance. We see players laying up on hole number 9. Shows you that view that what the players are looking at. And this hole number 12. Fantastic par 3. Unique design has 2 greens, one on the right, which plays shorter, one on the left. Players normally this front flag might be going with a 9-iron. Just majestic views from on top of that tee. This is a birdie hole for all intents and purposes. You see that the players can get to about 20-25 feet without much difficulty, especially on a front or a center flag. Towards the back flag, maybe some players might be going with the 7-iron. What makes this hole difficult is the change in elevation, as this camera angle shows you. The green is a good 50 yards above. So elevation change, you know your yardage, you actually, when you use the rangefinder that shows you 180, when it accounts for elevation, the actual yardage is close to 155. So it makes it rather tricky to get the correct number. But no such difficulty here for the players. they've been able to navigate that really well. And that's how this golf course is unique. Normally, these players never face these kind of elevation changes anywhere where they play. Even internationally, it's very rare to find a golf course like this, which with so many undulations and with this length. So it brings in a different dimension altogether of distance control, understanding the flight, and executing the kind of shot that they have. So that's how this makes it quite different. I do it back. You guys walking up to hole on the 12.
And Trishul Chenappa. And on the right side of your screen, this is hole number 9. That's Divyanshu Bajaj, Lakshay Nagar, and Mohammad Akbar Hussain. Just under reading that there, Rohana. Divyanshu cleaning up on number 9. More than just cleaning up, that was his birdie attempt. Trishul with his putt. Lakshay with his birdie attempt on number 9. Dhruv also missing out there. This is the Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational 2023 presented by DLF. On your right screen, that's the approach into number one. Dhruv cleaning up for his par. This is the par 3 12th hole. It's got two greens. We're playing the left green presently in this tournament. It's a downhill par 3, 170 yards.
Yeah. थोड़ा सा आगे
Is the group of Rashid Khan making their way to the 12th green. You can Rashid with his birdie attempt on number 12.
We started it. No. लेकिन थोड़ा पीछे करने इसको आया तो ये पार्ट बताओ हम सीखना ऐसे करेंगे
So I'll keep introducing. Can you get Shaurya in also? ये अंदर आ रहे? Okay, so we'll keep talking. Yeah.
हाँ मैंने भी हाँ नहीं अंडरस्टैंडिंग
That's Amardeep. And the third member in the group is Angachima. I want to talk about Sri Lankan golf. Golf with his dad. Little bit of it. Sweet and the scorer getting the scores in. Angachima tidying up. Rashid in leading at 6 under now. 2 under today. Guys, come on this. Okay, we're here and we have a guest with us today, and he is Mithun Pereira. Mithun, welcome to the commentary booth at.
Thank you, Shiva. Thank you for inviting.
And Mithun and I've known your dad for much longer than I've known you. And I was just talking to you earlier today, and I was just wanting to know. So how are things with Sri Lankan golf now?
Actually, now like they're trying to improve. Like we recently were at Sri Lankan Open also. Invite some Indian players, Rashid, Mane, and OP. So we done really well,
Okay.
and we're trying to start again and to build a relationship with PGTI and have one event at least very soon.
I always thought Sri Lanka was the most fabulous place to play golf. Sri Lankan people are the most hospitable, most chilled out in the subcontinent, as far as I'm concerned. And also the food. The food is also really, really great.
For your father, you obviously put the best skills from him. And I know that, you're working a lot on your game, and this week you're playing really well. So tell us a little bit about your 2 rounds here at Even Park.
Like come to DLF always like it's very really special. You will getting like best condition. I think one of best, not one of like the best golf course in India right now. So and the toughest conditions and the which is with my distance. I don't. It's for me to. I don't care about the right and left. I'm just care about the reaching.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a lot of wood shots than the ends. So I think, but I done really well this week. So
I always thought you as somebody who knew his strength and weaknesses, and you've always played to your strengths. You never thought about what you don't have and more about what you have and how you're going to use it. Because very much like your dad, I had a very nice story about your father from one of my other golfers. So he was he was he was coming second behind Vijay Singh in a tournament in Malaysian Open. And so Vijay Singh didn't know who Nandasena Pereira was. So somebody asked him, so who's Nandasena? He asked somebody. So one of the Indian professional golfers said, oh, he's from Sri Lanka. He's very short. He doesn't hit very straight, but doesn't hit far. Lethal short game. Amazing putting, but nothing spectacular. And Vijay Singh turned around and told the guy, what more do you want? That's all it takes. Yeah.
The overcast condition longer than usual.
yeah, like
Contending that, has your putting helped you, or have you had your eyes open?
No, actually, my strength is the wood shots, my second shot. So I hit some 3 wood shot to 3 feet, and I made a lot of birdies with the wood. So for length, I know I didn't care about any day because of I played in Asian Tour. I'm the shortest, and even Indian Tour probably I'm the shortest. But I'm trying to understand how my clubs works.
Mm-hmm.
So always, I think I didn't miss any single fairways.
No.
So, but I played more regulation. I missed a couple of single birdies, small birdies, but still I'm trying to you know.
So another question for you, since you have such long clubs in, and these greens are not easy to get it close. There are lots of slopes on the green. Do you like to work it both ways, or do you like to work it one way?
See, if sometimes if I want to hit the soft shots, I go with the fade,
Mm-hmm.
and then if I want to really chase it, I go with the draw.
Okay.
But like my longest iron is
Mhm.
6 iron. So
Okay.
my rescue start from 5 iron and then 7 wood,
Mhm.
5 wood and 3 wood. So I have 5 woods, 4 irons and 4 wedges. My top and bottom, it will like I carry pitching wedge 47, 52 and 60.
Oh wow.
So I have because I know if I get a short clubs
Mhm.
or either long clubs.
Yes.
So probably I won't get the middle clubs.
You know your strengths.
Yeah.
Any specific thing that you plan to do tomorrow, or you just gonna stick to the same?
Like I still believe I can win this tournament, but it's a 5-6 shot is not a big deal in DLF. If you have a tough day,
Mhm.
it's not. But I know my strength. I'm hitting straight.
Mhm.
If 5-6 shots is not a too big to catch in this, but I have to make some few birdies to start. So I know I have a chance because I want to show something. Because I always done very well in the long golf courses rather than the short golf courses. So you never knows, but still I believe I can. I have a good chance.
It's good that you have a 7. I was just thinking 7 wood is so much better than a hybrid, right? You get so much more height. You can land it softer compared to hybrid,
Yeah.
right? So I always tell my father and senior golfers, they like these hybrids, and I think the 7 woods are much better than the hybrids.
I think woods are working for you, the wedges are working for you, and so if you carry on in the same form, we're pretty certain that you can contend for the tournament victory.
Yeah, I tell you one interesting things like I don't know whether you trust or not. My 7 wood is softer than my 7 iron.
I can imagine that.
So I even if I ever have any corner pins, I don't mind to go with my 7 wood.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, like even my 5 wood, I'm getting soft land.
Mm-hmm.
So even yesterday, I hit a driver 3 wood to second hole
Mm-hmm.
to 3 feet. And this was pin was back right and a little bit space.
Wow.
So still I land on the green and
It
it
helped.
stopped next to the pin. So that's the strength. Like I still remember I played one 3 wood shot in Calcutta
Mm-hmm.
to win that match, like 217 yards, back left pin
Mm-hmm.
to 3 feet.
Wow.
So we wish you luck, and
Okay.
you're playing really well, and continue in the same form. We're sure that we might be interviewing again after the
Yeah,
tournament.
tomorrow's interview will be better. Yeah,
You
longer.
know, thank you very
Yeah.
much. Really nice
Thanks,
to
thanks,
meet.
Mithun.
Thank you, Amit,
Thanks.
and thank you, Surya. Really nice to be in here. Thank you.
Yeah. Which I think made a lot of sense.
Goes to show you that there's more than one way to skin a cat. And when you hear his numbers, he's 217 yards, 3 wood. It just tells you that he's having to hit woods where other players are probably hitting 5 irons. So there's such
we
a
had
big
a
difference.
discussion this morning. Remember, he says, Mithun Bharat, I said, he hits his 5 wood closer than people's 7 iron. It's just okay, so we have numbers written on our clubs, right? What if there were no numbers? Then we just take the club that would go that distance, right? So for him, a club there's no number.
Exactly.
Okay, this one goes this distance, and this one
Yeah,
goes
so
this distance.
so the thing is that if he can reach the hold in regulation, then he's in play.
He's fine. Yeah.
So I think anytime a par 4 gets over, I think probably 460 yards, then he has difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
460, 470.
Then he has those bottom wedges, dude,
to make par.
Yeah. And tell me on the 470 holes, how many people hit regulation?
You're right about that.
They're missing it right and left.
Yes.
This guy's missing it short. Probably has an easier chip also because from pin high, you get the slopes into play.
Yes, but I really do admire his gumption and his tenacity to compete at that length, and shows you that it is possible for players who make excuses that,
yeah.
I can't get it done because my ball striking is not good enough or something
Yeah,
else.
absolutely. I completely agree with you. He knows, he's one person, I've known him for a long time, knows his strengths and weaknesses, and he has no qualms about it. And he will just play to his strengths. And wherever he knows that this is not to my strength, he knows how to, it's okay to make a bogey here.
Absolutely. And sitting pretty at even par now. Back to the action at hole number 10.
That's Sarthak Shibbar. The exuberance of youth.
Yes, everybody hits at a country mile now. Yashas Chandra.
Yeah, Yashas played so well at the national games this year. I was watching him play. Really good. One bogey, Shaurya, in 72 holes.
He has a very compact swing and generates a lot of speed as well.
Very and amazing rhythm and tempo to his golf swing.
We have a look at Trishul on hole number 1. Drains that putt.
Yashas. And he's playing alongside.
Yashas Chandra playing alongside Sarthik Chibbar and Makoto Iwasaki from Japan. Makoto Iwasaki currently at even par for the tournament. This is a slight update that we've gotten the score. He's actually 1 under par for the tournament, is Makoto Iwasaki. So in good position right now. As we have a look at Amardeep Malik. Amardeep Malik really good with his wedges from inside 100 yards. Spends a lot of time honing that skill.
This is group of Lakshya Nagar, number 10. Playing alongside Viganshu Bajaj. Angachima with his approach on number 1. Yeah, good lines in his golf swing. Really good approach into number 1. The third member of this group, tournament leader Rashid Khan.
I would think this is pretty similar to Delhi Golf Course, where he's had a lot of success. He's played a lot of golf there, so it seems similar.
Yeah, he's left himself a really makeable putt, number 1. That'll take him to 7 under.
Rashid has a very well-rounded game. He has a short game and putting almost as good as Mithun Pereira, to be honest. And then he has the long game as well. So he's almost a complete golfer, if you may.
Mithun Pereira's short game is so good, he uses off the tee.
Yes, exactly. So, that's But given the fact that I always find it very commendable when he competes and does well, Mithun, because you find players now who are bombing it. At least some are hitting it 100 yards by him with their drive. So, and another player who is playing well despite prodigious distances, Dipinder Singh Khuller, as the senior coach here now, has been a very good coach for over 10, 15 years, and also plays on tour a little bit. Used to play a lot on tour, but now has curtailed, only plays the one out tournament. And this tournament, the previous year, he had a top 10, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he played well last year, I remember. Or the year before last. When was
Yes.
it?
I think it was last year. And this year as well, he's at 4 overs, so he's comfortable. He will make the cut. I, in fact, played with him a few weeks ago here, and so he's also not hitting it that long. I mean, he's hitting it pretty short as well. He's carrying his driver about 245 in the air. So he's also only getting to about 260 to 65 off the tee, but very consistently straight and a good
That's
good
the youngster Arjun Bhati. This is the infamous number 17.
Yes, this is a very difficult second shot with the elevation change, placed about 15 yards longer, and that's a blind shot.
And they have extra long flag on this hole, so you can see the flag. See how long the flag stick is?
Yes.
Yeah. That one baffled Mukesh also.
Yeah, and so is that flag. It looks like a pole vault. Or somebody going into battle with it. Really does. It's an odd sight, is that flag.
Yeah, it's two hands to handle. In case you can't re-putt there, you know that, right?
So would you, for a flag like this, would the cup be deeper as well? Or no, the cup has to be the same.
Hopefully the material that they use the flag for has to be lighter. The material needs to be lighter because it'll just if it gets windy, it'll just rip the hole out. With the weight will rip the hole out. Maybe a deeper hole also. Never know. Definitely heavier hole.
Yes.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting to find out. As that would be the furthest thing from Angad Chima's mind, or Amardeep Malik for that matter.
Amardeep cleaning up. Just saw Angad swinging decently right now. His lines look really good. Sarthak playing alongside Yashas and Makoto. This is number 10. This ball will feed back down. So yeah.
Yes, but it would remain on the green.
Get closer and closer.
Sometimes it can spin off the green if you have too much compression. Probably not in these conditions.
You can see a lot of distinct grain change on number 1 because a lot of people are misreading that part that Rashid missed just now. I've seen a few of them being misread.
Going on to the next hole. But I mean, this is rather unique when the fairways are lined by what this thicket, this big thick shrubs. It's sort of intimidating for the players. Can't really miss it on either side. So do you make a committed swing, or how do you convince yourself if you have to align on?
You need to make sure that your ball is moving one way. That's about it. Get a pattern and stay committed to it. And the best way to stay committed is to remain in rhythm, because anytime sometimes you see somebody missing it both ways, he's generally not committing to what he's decided to do or she's decided to do, and get quick. And then you start missing it both ways. So if you know this is your pattern and you stay in rhythm, generally it'll work out.
Some conversation going on between Makoto and his co-players. The ball was probably plugged.
You know, they've got mini Verda greens, which is probably one of maybe this one and Kalhar are the only golf courses that use mini Verda. It's a hybrid of Bermuda, which you can get the.
So the grain is not that strong.
Yeah,
That's why they're very consistently
because
pure.
the texture of the leaf, if the thinner it is, the faster you can get it. So the mini Verda has a much thinner leaf than the other ones that they use is Tiff Dwarf or Tiff Eagle, and then on the fairways you use selection.
At Grant Thornton, we know modern business demands a fresh perspective, which is why we're more than an audit, tax, and advisory firm. We're part of a global member network of 60,000 employees in 130 countries. People committed to quality who listen, learn, and truly care about your business. So you're always ready to turn challenges into opportunities. Ready to see what you've been missing? Visit GT.com.
That
Not quite sure what he did there.
He wasn't. I don't think he was very confident with his chipping act.
But
He took a lot of practice swings.
Yeah, that chip shot was
Yeah,
straightforward.
He's going to take out his putter and hit it now. Yeah.
He's lucky that didn't roll down.
Yeah. So he has a few chipping issues this week.
Really got himself into a kerfuffle there with that chip shot that seemed pretty straightforward, but made quite the meal.
Shok Kumar on number 1 with his approach. Aggressive as always.
Still has that bite.
Yeah.
In his heyday, used to spin the ball a lot, prodigious amounts with his pitching wedge. Very aggressive wedge player.
Alongside Arjun Rupa Anand. Some Makoto Iwasaki with his going to the Texas wedge, making sure that he gets it on the putting surface.
Yeah, I think that's a better choice now. After that, he would have lost a little bit of confidence in his in his sand wedge. I think that's like
you can actually see it. He took quite a few practice swipes at it. That was just shows when somebody's not as prepared as they should be, and they're like mentally, not technically, and then you tend to overthink it. So you could see that with his this is Yashas on number 10. This will test his
on our screens. Also a very experienced caddy, affectionately called Kalu. He's been on the bag of quite a few players. A fantastic caddy. And he quite a few victories.
When he first came to the golf course, which is Army Golf Course in Dholakwa, he used to caddy for my dad. His first ever caddying experience came from my dad.
Very experienced, a fantastic caddy, and has a great sense of humor, and knows a lot about the game. And if you ever get the time, you can learn a lot about the short game from him. He is, because he's been with so many different players, has traveled a lot with Himmat Rai as well, even overseas. So very experienced campaigner as far as carrying the bag is concerned.
Shankar Das on number 17. You can see the amount of contours and the extent of the contours on the greens on your screen on number 17. Sarthak with his birdie putt on number 10. Shankar Das playing alongside Varun Chopra and Vinay Kumar Yadav. Varun hailing from the United States. Yashas with his pass save.
A word of mention for our tour partner, Tata Steel. Tata Steel Group is amongst the top global steel companies with an annual crude steel capacity of 33 million tons per annum. It is one of the world's most geographically diversified steel producers with operations and commercial presence across the world. The group recorded a consolidated turnover of US 20.4 billion in financial year 2018. In 2018, Tata Steel acquired Bhushan Steel Limited, now renamed as Tata Steel BSL Limited. They play a very important part in supporting the tournaments and getting things done. And some of the other associate sponsors, Amritanjan, Fruitnik Electro Plus, Bisleri International Private Limited, Vedika Himalayan Spring Water, and Rolex. We also want to talk about Grant Thornton Bharat, who's made this tournament possible. Grant Thornton Bharat is a founding member firm of Grant Thornton International Network with over 9,000 people spread across 18 locations. It is India's preeminent consulting firm. The firm aims to go beyond for its people, clients, and communities through its work across assurance, tax, technology, managed services, deals, ESG, and risk consulting to shape a vibrant Bharat and a prosperous future.
Makoto missing his bogey putt there. That's a disappointing double bogey. He's just in the front of the green and two. Short game is so pivotal in scoring, and he's got a little bit of his putting issues going on. Varun on number 17, Sarthak on number 10. Sarthak cleaning up. Varun cleaning up on number 17. Makoto with his putt for 6.
This would be a hole that he would like to forget.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't really that off. If you look at this hole, he was maybe just about a yard off from being a brilliant shot. So that's what this game is all about, fine margins.
Every time you hit the ball, it's one stroke. It doesn't matter how long or short it is.
That's the great thing about golf. You could actually, err in any fashion, but you still only pay by one singular shot. A short putt and a long drive are both the same. That's one of the things that flummoxes a lot of golfers. They can't quite wrap their head around it.
They were just coming back to some of the players have such long names on tour now. Remember when we were playing, they were all short names, right?
I was just thinking about it. Actually, I think
middle names so I had a very funny story once. I had a friend and he's a pro golfer himself. Sham Sundar Vijay, do you remember him?
Yes.
Okay. Varun Parekh, our defending champion.
Varun Parekh, currently at 8 over par. So maybe somewhere needs a couple of birdies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he needs something. He needs a little bit of a cushion. A birdie at least.
Well, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's
maybe about 8 to 9 feet.
And straight uphill, so very makeable.
He's a very strong ball striker, is Varun. So it's possible for him to recover those lost shots on this back nine.
So Varun was in the national. There's a contingent. Then that time they had come to my facility at JP Green's and I had to do their fitness assessments. So we couldn't. Everything was very normal. Like nothing, no, nothing was exceedingly brilliant. Till I had one of these instruments to, figure out your wrist and forearm power. Arjun Bhadi,
Again,
half a club short.
probably might find himself in Makoto's divot.
Yeah, he had a big divot also. So we did all the assessments, although all the power assessments were, pretty much okay. Nothing, not great, not bad. And then I had this instrument which I use for your wrist and forearm power, which is a big source of power in golf. People don't realize. And he made the most amazing. So the sound tells you how strong your release is, and he made the most amazing sound with it. So I was just going through. I was checking some other probables out, and then suddenly I heard the sound. I turned around and looked. I said, "That's really loud." So then it was him. So I asked him, "So badminton or squash? Which one?" He says, "Badminton." And he played the junior nationals in badminton. So badminton gives you a lot of wrist and forearm power.
That release as well. Something
that's his biggest power source.
Yeah, something similar to Yuvraj Sandhu. Yuvraj Sandhu also got a fantastic release. Sergio Garcia.
Yeah.
You see those. You see that flexibility and that whip.
Sergio's release came from the fact that his dad gave him clubs which were too heavy. So the wrist used to collapse a bit on top because of the weight. And so he learned how to, because of that whole movement, he had to clear his hands faster. Because the moment he laid it off, because of the weight of the club, and that time we didn't have clubs to size, right? So it happened by default.
So, sometimes two negatives can work out to be a positive. A heavy club and laid off wrist gave him more power. So keep experimenting.
I have the same thing with John Rahm.
Pretty similar.
Yeah, so he has a wrist deformity. So he used to lose control over the club on top, and his coach made him shorten his swing and said, "Okay, you're going to accelerate much more through the ball."
Yeah, John Rahm is one of the best golfers, but he also has an issue with his calf muscles on one leg.
One foot was deformed at birth, so that was operated and corrected. That's why he has limited mobility in his, I think, right leg, right foot, and the right foot is actually shorter than the left.
As you go back to hole number 10, this seems to be quite the shot. Again, out of sight.
Yeah, beautifully done.
Definitely not out of mind. That's a pretty good shot right there. As we have a look at Bashwat Singh
Gupta from the bunker. Bashwat Singh on number 17. You can see the severity of the slope on number 17.
Now that's a very difficult putt that he's facing, because he has to get it up above that slope, because if he leaves it even a smidgen short, it'll roll back all the way, and invariably he'll end up hitting it about at least 5-7 feet past.
Yeah. Right now, I would not be worried about the line so much. I would be worried
Yes, you want to go
speed,
past the hole, but the thing is that the greens are so fast, you can find yourself going 15, 18 feet by.
Yeah, but that's
How do you negate the difficulty of this?
Practice.
Obviously, I won't say that you take out a wedge on these greens. They're too pristine to even think.
I would just say, these things are done on the practice round. You get a feeling of how much that's the putt you need to practice in the practice round. The one that goes up. People always practice the ones that are coming down, but actually the ones that going up are the ones, because
let's make a call. How many feet? What do you think where this putt is going?
I would say, I don't know how good or bad a putt is.
6 feet by?
If he hits it within 6 feet,
it's a good putt.
Yeah. He has to make sure he goes up the hill though.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
finished?
Yes, that's
hopefully that looked like it would finish.
That's a bit of suspense, but that looked good.
Yeah, he's about 3 feet short.
I think he's done really well.
And he left himself uphill putt.
Shows you that he's done his homework.
Because the whole tournament, you're just lagging up putts on this golf course, and suddenly you have an uphill putt where you need to hit it, and suddenly realize, oh shit, I need to hit this one. And those are the one actually invariably, when you see juniors and amateurs play practice, they'll always go and practice the downhill putts. I think they should practice the uphill putts as much because you're going to get uphill putts too.
Exactly. That and that addition to the green was done a few years ago. I think about 4 or 5 years ago, when that green has been extended a little bit to give those players a little bit more elbow room, so as to speak. Otherwise, the ball would come back almost 70, 80 yards down.
Yeah, our friend yesterday did that. Dipankar, he hit a drive off the tee. He had 70 yards, and he hit it by maybe 2 yards,
and it came back down.
Yeah,
he's been playing really well this week.
Mm-hmm. Let's see where he is.
Dipankar currently at 2 over for the day, 1 over for the tournament, so he's in 16th position.
Yeah, he just doubled the par 3 third hole, he was even parter than.
Very strong ball striker, Dipankar. I think this course would lend itself well to his style of play.
Yeah, and he's got his friend on the bag, Bikramjit Singh Sandhu.
Positive vibes always help.
Yeah, they must be having quite a chat there.
Dipankar does like to shape the ball and play. He's sort of a purist that way, looks at flags and says, I want to hit this type of shot, and really has lofty ambitions when it comes to ball striking, and is not quite pleased with an average shot. And that's a very good trait of his. And whenever he hits a very good shot, he says, this is better than any PGA Tour player. And we always mock him for that, but he proves us right. Wrong, rather.
Yeah. Yashas is having a good run today. He's 3 under today and 3 under for the tournament.
Sarthik Chipper going on quite the run.
Yeah, he's 4 under and he's 4 under for the tournament. 5 under today, sorry.
5 under after 9 holes. I'm not quite sure that I've ever seen that on this golf course.
And we're talking about the back 9, right? I think Sarthak.
No, he's played the front 9. So the front 9 is
front 9.
So that's some brilliant play by him.
Then he had this birdie attempt, which he's par after 10 also. So he parred the 10, sorry. Vikrant doing some gardening on number 9.
Not much required this week with pristine conditions.
Absolutely. Maybe his own pitch mark or something. Playing alongside Manish. Chapran.
So I did ask Mithun Pereira. He told me they are playing from just the front, not the front tee. I mean the back, not the gold tee, the black tee, which is below, which is about 290 to carry. So that's a lot of players. The longer hitters can get there with a 3-wood, and even the medium hitters can hit a driver on the green.
Yeah,
but it's playing into the wind.
You can see a lot, mostly laying up. He was up and out of it quickly. Vikrant.
Vikrant always has struggled with the putter. He's tried quite a few different styles of putters. He's been a brilliant ball striker, but the putter has been always a department. Putting has been a department of the game that has let him down more often than not.
He's he doesn't get to practice as much as he would like to. So it's all right, playing okay, decent. Had a good outing last week at Dick Boy. So our professional golfers have made a big trip from Dick Boy to Gurugram, which is 3.5 hours flying distance.
And diametrically opposite sort of golf courses. Dick Boy plays really slow. The greens are slow, and the fairways are obviously it's very difficult to compare any golf course with DLF Golf and Country Club. You will always come up short, but totally different style of golf course.
Karan with his birdie attempt.
Brilliant putt there by Karan.
Karan making amends to the double bogey he made on number 6.
But I think this is a good move by the tournament committee, putting this tee up a little bit. I think it tempts a few players to go for it, a little bit of risk and reward. And you want to see a little bit of that in the first 2 days.
It's always good to have a risk and reward hole. It's like hi, we are at the simulator at the Grand Thornton, the Kapil Dev Grand Thornton PGTI 2023, and we are with a 7-iron. This is powered by TrackMan and 5-iron golf, an urban golf experience in Greater Noida. And let's see how this works. Okay, so I'm going to explain the numbers here. So the club head speed is how fast I swung it. Attack angle, that's how much of a descending blow I had with my 7-iron, which is maybe a bit low. It could be more like a 5 or 6 degrees would have been better. The spin rate as a result is low. It carried 170 yards. The face to path, it is minus. That means it's a shut. Face angle. So it gives you all these smash factor. That's the efficiency of the golf swing. So that's pretty good because the swing speed is not that fast, but the ball's gone 170, which means my smash factor is very effective. So this is how you can actually train. Even professional golfers can use this, do use it. Leading amateurs use it. Corporate golfers can also use in getting their numbers correct. And it's showing you the path of the ball also. You can see there was a little bit of a push. So I think it's a very effective way of practicing, especially when the weather is not good or you don't have a good practice facility close by. Right for the Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational 2023. And Yeah, the split screen for all our viewers. This is hole number 10. Oh, this is such a good use of the contours of the green to bring the ball back. The group of Sudhir Sharma on hole number 10. Maniram for his birdie on number 9.
It's always nice to see Maniram playing well, especially on a golf course like this, which is not quite tailor-made for him. But we've seen quite a few players who are not bestowed with the distance of the tee doing well. So I think because accuracy is also at a premium this week.
Yeah. I think this is not a golf course just for the long hitters. It's somebody who can keep the ball in play. And Maniram knows how to do that.
We have a look at Sudhir as well. We are at hole number 10.
Sudhir Chaudhary.
It'll be interesting to see how Sarthak's round shapes up.
Mukesh, which is approach on number 1.
The course record here is held by Shubhankar Sharma at 8 under par.
That's incredible. 8 under on this track is really good.
That's really quite something.
Sudhir with his putt on number 10. Gave too much steam. It's got some work coming back. The opposite side of the spectrum as far as Mukesh is concerned.
Something interesting as far as the rules are concerned. On hole number 13, 14, and 15, you have no play zones marked with red stakes with green top. So players have to be wary of that as well. So not many areas where you can actually miss the fairways. You think of some other golf courses where we had tournaments, players do tend to air one side or the other, be aggressive, and even make birdies from, other fairways and make eagles. But this golf course really takes that element out of play. There's, you've even seen in major, somebody misses it maybe 50 yards right, makes a birdie, but there's no option for recovery here. So what's your take on that? I mean, it's an all-out accuracy and distance. I mean, not distance so much, maybe from the goal tees, which are very difficult. But you can't quite recover here if you miss hit a shot.
No, I just think if you need to be on top of your ball striking when you come here, and otherwise it's going to be a tough day because you miss, and if you're missing, then the thing is you can't even hit your hybrid of the tee if you're not making it then. So it's you need to come here with your A game.
Yeah, or just get ready for a long, enjoyable day.
Yeah,
that's a good shot right there.
That's
you can see the steep slope even on hole number 1. There are very few flat holes here. And there is an elevation.
Karan Verma, number 1. Players taking a breather on number 10. Zamal having a little bit of ball trouble, so having to come back.
Vikrant Chopra with a big drive there on hole number 10. Looks like he might have gone with the driver there. Or just a long 3-wood. He's not a very aggressive player of the tee.
I think it's a good 3-wood.
Yeah, I think it's a good 3-wood because he's rather conservative of the tee.
He's sneaky long, Vikrant.
Yes.
He catches it, it goes. He can send it far.
Jamal facing a very difficult shot from this rough bit. Given his prodigious talent, let's see what kind of shot he employs. He likes to get the ball on the ground as soon as possible.
Then he just hits it there and uses the backstop to bring it back.
Giving it some airtime. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's going to feed back towards the hole from there. Or maybe a little more up, would have taken it further in.
That's a decent shot by Jamal.
Jamal is had some trouble with his locating his golf ball. So he's from the group in front.
Jamal needs to find his game and locate it soon because he's at 7 over par for the tournament. Otherwise, his watch might end. So he needs to ensure that the night's watch continues. And it's a rare sort of a tournament this time that the cut hasn't been applied yet because we are on the third day. And
This is steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when we join them? Something iconic. Like the Bandra Worli Sea Link, an engineering marvel that connects two parts of a thriving city, where Tata Steel's state-of-the-art LRPC strands have played a role, inserted in the concrete deck and anchored to support the vision of New India. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
This golf course does see a lot of traffic, and members are passionate about the game, but they're also passionate about supporting the game. And that's how you're seeing the game of golf grow. And it's good to see that a premier. This is probably, I think I would not be wrong if I say this is probably one of the most premier golf courses in the world, not just in India. This is really a must-play golf course for any golfer all over the world. And to have this event support the Professional Golf Tour of India, partnered up with Grant Thornton, it's fantastic for the game of golf.
You know, the quarry look they gave to number 16 and number 17, you and I both know it was a flat piece of land before that.
Yes.
It was absolutely flat. There was no contours. Those hills have come out from that lake. And then the look they've given it is fantastic. It's just so intimidating. And
it takes a breath away.
Yeah, it is a good look. And when you stand on the 18th tee, or for your second shot on number 18, that is, it's a spectacular view.
It's an amphitheater, it's like a Roman amphitheater where you could have gladiators fighting. It's built in such a manner, this golf course. It's nothing like you'll ever see.
Yeah,
you played a lot.
I don't think I've ever seen something like this before.
You played a lot, and I've seen some good golf courses, but nothing even compares in terms of artistry.
Yes.
The sheer work involved in getting this golf course together. And what Gary Player has been able to carve out. It's an absolute challenge. It's a fair golf course, and it's beautiful.
If you come here at night and sit at the clubhouse, the clubhouse at the club next to the 18th green, and they have these lights which are placed reflecting on the quarry walls over the lake. It is mind blowing. It's such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it's been a project of passion.
Yeah. And having mini verter greens and the aeration system on the greens, you can see a lot of people misreading that putt on number 1.
Let's see what Vikrant can do.
Couldn't have more than a 9-iron, sorry.
Yeah, at most, I would probably think maybe a pitching wedge.
Yeah. We can be aggressive with this one.
It has been.
Yeah.
It's a good shot there by Vikrant.
He needs a couple of birdies coming in.
Yeah, Vikrant currently at 7 over par. As we see the scores, there have been quite a few players who finished their rounds, and it seems that the cut is not going to go beyond 6 over par. I don't think that, if anything, it might go at 5 over par. So the cut would definitely be at 6. Because you have quite a few golfers with the back 9 still to play. 6 should be confirmed. 7 is an outside chance, maybe.
Yeah. You have some people who are at 6 over, like at least 5 or 6 of them, which are at 6 and 5 over. We have some holes left. And nobody seems to be making up ground out here.
Yeah, it's not the kind of golf course you make up ground. It's where you capitulate.
Yeah.
But if a good player is on song,
Yeah.
it's possible. Sarthak has shown us that if you are firing on cylinders, what you can do. Shubhankar shot an 8 under par. Yes, it's not that it can't get done.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to be switched on.
Yeah, Sarthak had a really good run. Karan Pratap Singh is now tied with Rashid at 6 under. Sanit at 5. Sarthak at 4. Yashas at 3.
Yes, Rashid is such a seasoned campaigner, and for the rest of them, he's always. I think he's the most comfortable when he's leading or when he's around the
And
lead.
Amardeep has had all pass today. Okay, he had a bogey on number 1, but he had all pars on the back 9, which is rare in DLF because you end up putting one shot or somewhere or the other. Mithun also had a pretty decent outing today. He's had 1 bogey and 3 birdies, so Shaurya, on a long track.
Yes, he was telling us that he's hitting his. I was going to say irons, but his hybrids and his 7 woods and what have you. Oh, Mukesh willing that in.
Mm-hmm.
Mukku, as he's affectionately called.
So our order merit leader will make the cut. He's at 5 over now. He's finished. Om Prakash Chauhan.
I think that's good enough for seems like an unassailable lead now. Has a 25 lakh lead over Sachin. Let's see how Sachin is doing this week. Sachin is at 7 over par, so the sword of Damocles is hanging over his neck.
Mm-hmm.
So if he does miss the cut, then I mean, is it safe to say that's pretty much it? Because you have a few big tournaments. Have the SSP Chaurasia Invitational for 1 CR coming up in December. Then you have the Jaipur Open, also 1 CR, and so another 5 CR to play for with the Tour Championship coming up. But I think if Sachin does not make the cut, I think that's pretty much curtains as far as the race to numero uno is concerned.
Yeah.
Because third place you have Aman Raj, who's 35 lakh behind Om Prakash. So there's a lot of daylight between OP and the chasing pack.
Some big scores today also. If your ball striking off the tee is off, this is a nightmare, this golf course. Yeah. Harmeet found a little bit of trouble today.
Yeah, it can get difficult, no doubt about that. And the funny thing is that you can have a good day and then be totally besieged on the next. So it's not that you have to play really bad. I played here a few times and you realize that one hole is good. You strike a good shot, you might make a birdie and might even make a few birdies, but just a little bit of a miss hit.
Yeah.
And it can sort of, it's one of that cascading effect that can happen.
Yeah, so Vikrant with another birdie attempt. He's playing with our tournament leader, Karan Pratap Singh. This seemed to have misread it because that looked like a pretty good stroke. This is our joint tournament leader, Karan Pratap Singh, with his on number 10.
Fantastic golf going on. Players are sort of reading the conditions a little better now, especially the ones who are finding their game. You tend to see that here. It's not really a normal distribution as far as numbers are concerned. It gets skewed one way or the other. So if you're playing well, you sort of separate yourself further from the pack. And if it's not going your way, then it sort of snowball into one of those nightmare rounds.
Yeah, it's one of those golf courses that can grow on you either way.
Yeah, you're going to be the victor or the vanquished. There's no middle ground here.
Sarthak having the low round so far. He's at 5 under today and 4 under for the tournament. Vikrant cleaning up on number 1. And he just gave it, just misread it. Maniram from the center of the fairway on number 1. Vinay Kumar Yadav.
He needs a little more.
There's a slope there. Okay, he's gone on top of it. Playing alongside Varun Chopra from the United States.
Varun Chopra had a good qualifying school last year. Fantastic player.
1 over today, even par for the tournament.
He's also the new breed of golf, a very good ball striker. And here we have a grizzled veteran, Shankar Das.
Yeah.
Really knows his game and maximizes his ability.
He's the kind of golfer that turns a 76 into a 72, and without you realizing it.
Yes. He's very unassuming in the way he plays and goes on board. Not that emotive either, that's a good thing. Very even keeled. His attitude reminds me a little bit of Ajitesh Sandhu. Ajitesh Sandhu as well. You can't quite know if he never quite grimaces. He's even if he makes a birdie eagle, not too emotive, and sort of goes on about the task. And after 18 holes, realizes what I've shot. So I really like that mindset. If a person can do that, sort of be in control of their emotions.
Yeah, sport is all about learning to control your emotions. Any sport, actually. Vinay Kumar Yadav playing alongside Varun Chopra. Varun sizing up his
Seems like
par putt.
Vinay is struggling with some sort of a tendinite, it seems, which with that kind of tape that he's put on his left elbow and forearm could be a strain or some sort of an injury. So that happens to golfers with repetitive use, hitting a lot of balls.
Yeah, especially if you're hitting it off the mat. It does that to you. Maniram, this is approach on number 10.
And it can take a while to recover from these sort of injuries. It's easier to recover from like a fracture or something like that, but ligament injuries and tendon overuse injuries, very difficult to sort of control them once you start.
Yeah, because these tendons and ligaments have very little blood flow in them, so the recovery process is much longer. Now, blood actually allows us to recover from activities. So that's why doctor will give you cold compression or some kind of electric thing just to get the blood flow there. That's all.
Karan Pratap Singh leading the tournament alongside Rashid Khan. And for those of you joining us, we'd like to tell you we are live from DLF Golf and Country Club in the heart of Gurugram. And we bring to you Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational 2023 presented by DLF.
That was Vinay Kumar cleaning up for his par number 1. Shankar with his par putt.
Maniram here.
Maniram.
It's a good shot by Maniram.
Yeah, he used the contours beautifully. He brought it in from the right. It walked up the slope and tumbled down.
For a diminutive sort of build, Maniram has a really high looping draw.
It's perfect for this flag.
You would think that you would be a low ball hitter, but no, he actually catapults it really high, straight up, vertically high, and then it sort of goes. It almost goes like a Scud missile the way he hits his.
Two different golfers there, Maniram and Abhijit Chadda. Can you imagine the difference in real estate between their drives?
But as we speak, there's a lot of real estate between their scores as well.
Yeah.
Maniram is at 1 over, and Abhijit is at 6 over for the tournament. So shows you that there's more than one way that you can get it done. Abhijit clawing his way back with a good front nine, 1 under on the front nine. Just be a quick putt. Grain not playing much of a factor this week.
Not at that speed. You know, when you have the greens that fast, grain gets diminished.
And well, I saw that putting is really a delight over here because green, you don't really need to worry too much about the grain. You just need to worry about your stroke and line. And if you had a good putt, it goes in without doubt.
Yeah. But that's the best part about DLF is because they can control the moisture on the greens, they can get it as fast as they want. They maintain the same moisture level throughout the year.
So that allows you also to have longer periods where the members and everybody else can play, like in the winters.
Yeah.
Or you're looking at autumn when the greens sort of dry out and they become a lot more brown.
They will water it to the point where the moisture is exactly the same at all times. So it's pristine at all times. It's the same system. I only know one other golf course that has it, and that's the Augusta National. Maybe a dozen worldwide.
Okay.
So we are talking about that caliber of
caliber of golf course. It's obviously it's a very scientific approach that they have taken to this golf course.
You know, making a golf course is not as difficult as maintaining one. So maintenance is, and you need to have all the tools in place before it starts that helps you maintain it at the level you want.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate for Maniram, and has run that by as well.
I think he just overhit it. Played for a break and then just
and not
hit it through.
But this is the difficulty here. If you sort of run it by, then you have to be a little more deliberate on the next one. You have to think about this line. Maybe this should be a straightforward putt because the last one he played for a break from the right, but didn't quite break, or maybe hit it too firm and it went through the break. But for all intents and purposes, this should be straight down. What should be a player's thought? You know, when he's going for birdie, now you see that lo and behold, now you're facing a similar length putt coming back for par.
Yeah, it's just good. Once you miss it, you should analyze it. Okay, whether I just hit it too hard or was that a good stroke, whatever. Just get back to what you have to do at that moment of time. Maniram with his par putt. And look at that. He's just bogeyed it from birdie range. You almost gave him that birdie putt. We're back with our live coverage of the Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational 2023. Kapil Kumar, the right of your screen on number 10. That was Karthik Digvijay Singh on number 1. So now with his birdie attempt on the left of your screen, Kapil on your right on number 10. Took piece of the hole there. Pranav. Kapil cleaning up on number 10. Playing outside Manav Jenny. Rasha. This is Yashpal Pal Singh. This par attempt on number 1. Repeat. Man on the right of your screen. One of few left-handers on tour. Pranav Mardikar with his cleanup on number 1. Manpreet Maan cleaning up after his near miss. Getting foxed by the line there. This is hole number 9. And we bring you live coverage of the Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational 2023 presented by DLF from the beautiful DLF Golf and Country Club in Gurugram. This is short, inviting and challenging par 4 9th hole. Really good approach shot.
Life with Vedika, always full of altitude.
This is the group of Pintu Haldar working their way onto number 9, playing alongside Yuvraj Singh Khatka and Alap IL, sorry. Pintu electing to go for the green, sitting over the back. It's one of those greens that if you don't hit it with your driver, it's probably better if you have a wedge in, because you can get some really challenging pitch shots. You can see that there's no way that you could stop it close. Into Eldar from Noida Golf Course. Also, does a little bit of club fitting. Into cleaning up for his par on number 9. Alap with his birdie attempt. Alap has Rajiv on his bag. Rajiv used to caddy for Anirban Lahiri on tour. Alap with his birdie putt on number 9. It's running out of steam a bit. This is the group of Himmat Rai on hole number 17, playing alongside JB Singh. Prabhakaran. Himmat with his birdie putt on number 17. Right to left. It's going to swing quite a lot. Give it a good run. Cleaning up with his par on number 17. JB with a relatively easier birdie putt straight up the hill. Not much to this. Currently 2 under today, 5 for the tournament, JB. Prabhakaran with his par attempt on number 17 on the left of your screen. This is Harsh Gangwar on number 10. Oh, just giving it too much borrow there. Playing alongside Rohan Dole Patil and Badal Hussain. With his birdie putt on number 10. Rohan with his cleanup on number 10. Dribble that one in. That's really well read. That's cleaning up for his par on number 10. Some notables which are on the border of the cut. Presently, on the wrong side, Kodian Mane, Shitted Navid Kaul, our defending champion Varun Parekh, youngster Arjun Bhati, this is the group of Dipankar Kaushal on number 10 on the right of your screen. Dipankar presently sitting at 5 over, 6 over today. He's got his friend and fellow professional Vikramjit Singh Sandhu caddying for him today.
Yeah, I think that's helping him a lot. Vikramjit Sadhu, a very good professional himself, good ball striker, struggles on the greens.
Pintu Haldar playing his approach on number 10.
Didn't quite have the best of days, not quite having the best of weeks, but we do remember when he came so agonizingly close to winning that tournament. He did the Tin Cup.
Tin Cup on number 18.
Maybe he'll
Roy McAvoy.
maybe he'd want to be Shooter McGavin. Interesting the way this tournament is shaping up. We've been visited by quite a bevy of celebrities, World Cup champions, just Had a conversation with Mr. Kapil Dev and Mr. Harbhajan Singh. What a fantastic cricketer he is. And both of them really taken to the game of golf. Harbhajan, a new entrant, and able to make a putt as well. So that augurs well for the future of his game.
Yeah, I was watching that couple. They're demonstrating how to feel the putt by throwing the ball. Good tip for those people who are starting new. It's the best way to do that. Learning how to hit the putt the right distance is rolling the ball on the green with your hands first, and see if you understand what the feeling is. So, not sure how the Dipankar finished up. Yeah, hopefully he should be in for tomorrow.
Rashid Khan still holding the fort at 6 under par, leading the tournament here at Kapil Dev Grand Thornton Invitational 2023 presented by DLF. This tournament boasts a prize fund of 2 crore and being played at the picturesque, immaculate, majestic DLF Golf and Country Club, where players are often out of view because the bunkers are so deep.
Yeah, and I think Pintu is missing the beach. So he's finding more of it.
I hope he gets out of this bunker. We've seen quite a few players struggle to get out of this bunker.
He's
but
using the contours beautifully.
This is going to get close. This is going to be the Nike movement. This is the tiger shot that he's hit. Maybe it gets better.
Just a little more further up, but I mean, yeah.
Yes, it looked good at one point in time. Might just trail back. But that's a good shot.
At least he had the imagination for it.
Rashid Khan, 6 under par. Karan Pratap Singh, Sunit Bishnoi, 5 under par. Sarthak Chibbar, 4 under par. Yashas Chandra, 3 under par.
He's the guy to watch out for.
Gold medalist at the national games.
Play the national games, and I, very seldom have I been impressed on watching someone play, and I watched him play 4 or 5 holes, and he hit this tee shot number 17, and the pin on NDGC is top right. It started about 4 maybe 10 feet left, and he cut it to about 1 foot. He had a tap in for birdie, and on leading the tournament, he didn't have to do that. This is Alap Ayal.
Uncanny resemblance to Yashas Chandra, both of them tall, lanky. Pintu.
And Rajiv, Anirban's caddy.
Oh, yes, he's. If you want to have anybody on the bag, have that man. I believe he also went to the States with Anirban.
He went with Anirban on the PGA Tour as well.
That shows you the kind of confidence that Anirban has in his man Friday. So, world of experience. He's seen the PGA Tour. He's seen the big leagues. Anirban's caddy has more experience than, I would think that.
He was showing me a video of, what's his name? Brooks Koepka fooling around on the putting green, and so he went and took a picture with him, and he shared a couple of videos. And I said, "You should keep this for posterity, buddy."
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Some of the other scores out on the golf course. Mithun Pereira, the good round today, 2 under par. Aryan Rupa Anand going along well at 1 under par. Then you have Wasim Khan, 2 under par. C. Muniappa, Indian Open champion. Maybe it's the vibes. He won that solitary Indian Open championship here. That was a shot that was heard around the country. That wedge that he hit is spectacular, and winning that trophy. And, when you have good memories, you do well because the place gives you a good vibe.
Yeah, he went into a little bit of a back issue post that event. Just took him back a few years, but he was a really prolific ball striker at that point of time. The funny part about sport and golf, especially, is what you are now has no determining factor on what you will be in 5 years. It could be better and worse. It's just the way the game. Not just golf, sport is designed like that. That's why we all play it.
Exactly.
Because we're thinking that it could go, we want it to trend the other way.
Look at this view. This is what the players face on their tee shot. It's a very intimidating tee shot. Amit, you stand there on hole number 16. The wind is hurtling from all directions. You're looking at a 250-yard shot at times. If the pin is right at the back, it could actually be 265 yards as the crow flies. So it's a very scary shot. You don't have room on the left. You have water on the right. Where are you going to go? And you have a three
But
wood.
the good, so I was caddying for one of my students. She played the WGI event out here. They do one every year here, and you can actually hit it out to the left. It feeds back onto the green.
Yes, but
Yeah, it just
yeah, there's a little bit of a
yeah. It just kind of trickles back onto the French.
But
If
the
you
club that you're hitting, the problem is the club. You know, the longer clubs, you don't have small misses. Like if you're trying to hit a draw from the right, a little off.
that's where you need. That's when you think Mithun has a chance because he's not intimidated by the longer clubs.
You know, I was just thinking he might not get there with a driver on a back right flag.
He'll get to the front and chip and putt.
Chip and putt.
He'll make it up and down. I can tell you that.
For sure, this golf course is it's going to test you. Look at this green. It's barely. If you look at the visuals when you're standing for a second shot, it is intimidating. It is
I remember
scary.
the shot Matt Wallace hit out here.
That's 6-iron.
Yeah, he hit it. He's just striped it.
Yeah, but he's a really long hitter. It's probably Abhijit Chadda's length, similar length, both of them, and that's right from the end.
Yeah, he drove it right to the edge of it, and then he hit this beautiful towering iron shot. Worked itself about 8-10 feet past it. He had a very, very good look at Eagle there. I just remember that shot distinctly.
They've made this into the seventh, eighth wonder of the world, this golf course. What they were able to do. As
This
they
is
say,
a
move
fat piece of land.
as they say, move heaven and earth. You know, that's what they did. They really
That's
made something
driving.
amazing.
Look at the driving range. So many targets to hit too.
Or
And it's downhill and uphill both, so you can have a very good visual of the targets. Great.
Yes, I think this is a place to hone your game, and this is a place to try and definitely, if you do get the opportunity, play around here. This is, as they say, you know, I would say India's answer to Augusta. I think this is Augusta. You know, this is Augusta in its flesh, with years and history. As you know, as more and more events happen here,
And the quality look is amazing, you know.
I think we should have a camera view of what the player faces on 16.
Yeah.
You know, if the wind goes up, you can see
Actually, number 17 also, because when you're standing on the tee, and if it's breezy, you got to hit it in the small island.
I reckon a lot of players will hit 5-iron off the tee and then maybe hit a 7-iron. That would be
Then that target gets really small for it.
So what kind of club? Because I think rescue is too much. Maybe a 4-iron.
You need to get the yardages correct. Try to get into a 9-iron, max 8-iron range.
So very difficult to get to that range because there's that embankment. If you hit that, the ball rolls down. So you might be faced with a 7-iron more often than not.
Just hit a 3-wood up to the left. There's a lot of space on the left. You work it from the center towards the left. Just draw it there, and then just walk up this way. Because you don't want to come in with a 7-iron on that.
Yes,
Yeah, you know, so that's reload territory almost because you can pull it and push it a little bit.
Yeah, the thing is that because visually you can't see the green. It's not uphill as you see. It's sort of invisible. You just see the rocks and then that flag.
The surprising part is, you know, you and I still hit the ball. For members who hit it low and running, how do they get it up on that green?
Just thinking about that, I would think they would go the scenic route.
Get it up.
I don't think they would go for the green. Just sort of roll along the left-hand side and try to.
It's just amazing. I was just thinking about it and how many shots will it take to get to the top?
I played a few rounds with a few members. I was lucky to do that, and I said, "How many balls are you losing?" He said, "We just play with old balls." You know, because every hole there's danger lurking. There's beauty, and then there is
the yin and yang of golf, both in the same
we have
place.
a look at hole number 16. A good tee shot right here.
This is Divyanshu Bajaj.
It's just snaking away.
You can see how fast they are. 12 on the stem. Kapil with his bunker shot. Showing us some
look at that
touch. He's really good at his bunker shots.
And he was quite a long hitter. He lost a little bit of distance, obviously, but I remember I've actually played an amateur event with him. When he started golf, we played in Classic Golf Resort. He was paired with me for that tournament. It was rather slow for him. It's not going to be a quick like the World Cup, but he was hitting it so far. He was flying it 285 that time. So and I think he's already that time he was 45.
Yeah.
So you can well imagine if he played golf in his peak, his length could have been something else.
And he has a very good touch. You have to see his chipping and putting. He dribbles it into the hole. It's never short, and he never has anything more than a foot left. Amazing touch. Like I played with him maybe after a long time, maybe 3-4 days ago, and we have a common at the JP New Wish Town. They have elongated the golf course. There's some really nice, challenging holes now. So we're playing, and he has like amazing touch, man. Amazing touch. And he backs himself at all times on the golf course.
Yeah, that's if you see the journey how they won the World Cup in '83. It was all leading your troops. At the end of the day, it's most of the teams are similar. It's how the leader actually leads the pack.
And they beat West Indies, and that was a formidable team.
Yes,
they had already beaten us in one of the league matches, I remember. And it had everybody in it. It had Viv Richards, Gordon Greenwich, Desmond
Yes.
Haynes.
They had the
And they had
lethal pace battery at
Andy
that point in time.
Roberts, Michael Holding, Malcolm Marshall. You name it, everybody was in that team.
It's a peculiar way of reading the green. What technique is
This is
that's not
called-
plumb bobbing, that's something else, is it?
This is a little bit of aim point and plumb bobbing both together.
It's quite the
Very-
concoction.
Just anything. By the way, line reading is the most important part of putting. By far.
Now, this putt should move from left to right.
Looks like it, but the grain is right to left. Sure, yeah.
Let's see which way
It won't
the cookie
move.
crumbles.
It won't move that much from left to right. It won't.
It actually went the other way. So, I
You
mean,
can see the grain. You can see the grain here.
that is a really good call by you. If you look at the slope, it looks like it'll break the other way, but you knew better.
See, it's a little moist. There's a little moisture outside today, so the grain is going to affect. It's not dry. Grain gets dominant with moisture.
As we see that fantastic split screen view, hole number 16. It's easy to get distracted by the beauty while you're playing.
Mm-hmm. The spectacular views from on every hole, on every tee shot. It's like, what a beautiful golf course. Divyanshu Bajaj cleaning up, but it's par on number 16. You can see that the grain is pushing it to the grain pushed it out. Jabir. This looks like number 18.
This tournament is really shaping up and living up to the hype. This is the big one.
Mm-hmm.
And for this tournament to be added to the calendar year, it really means a lot for the tour. It's a shot in the arm.
Mm-hmm.
And the tour is going from strength to strength. Our association with the DP World Tour, the world ranking points, the prize fund going up, the umbrella sponsors, and now this tournament. So it's exciting times to be a professional golfer. As you have a look at Himmat Singh Rai at 6 over par.
Swivel the hips. Hips are on a swivel. It's great work. One lesson I'll have you swinging it like Nelly.
I am Nelly.
That's the spirit. I'll get a bucket.
So, Nelly, this is how you do it?
Why don't we stop trying to swing it like me and swing it like you instead?
At Grant Thornton, we take the time to understand more than your business. We understand you.
Nope.
That's Tappy High. We're back into a three-way tie for the lead at 5 under now.
Slightly uphill. And then just as it reaches its apex, it's going to gather speed here at hole number 9.
So this is the group of Tappy High.
Tappy Guy, Arjun Puri, and Brijesh Kumar.
Arjun with his birdie putt.
If I remember correctly, in last year's edition of this tournament, Arjun Puri had an 85 and then a 66 to make the cut or something quite incredible. He had a 14 over 7 under. I'll have to check it up. Whenever I look at Tappy Guy, I remember the movie The Color of Money with his shades on. It reminds me of Paul Newman in his heyday.
You know, he says his coach is out of circulation for a while, so he works with Thornton. And Thornton's been in Nepal for the last 6 months, so not sure he's getting enough information.
Yes, Arjun Puri, in fact, shot 14 over the first day, and he shot the course record the second day, 8 under to make the cut. I remember what he did. I was flabbergasted. I couldn't quite comprehend the fantastic play, but that's what this golf course can do. You don't have to be really off to shoot an 86. It can happen.
Yeah. Cleaning up for his par, number 9. That was the group of Arjun Puri, Brijesh Kumar, and Tappy Guy.
Connect. That the thing World Cup is the cricket of Olympics legend. So what God does, we can say sport is a huge fine. Different sports and shared passion. What am I can see that within history. That's what elite levels. You have to look at that. You have to have any passion. Part of all of what I see this. That is what is the important tips. Some of the current touching back on top, leading the tournament from Khalid Vishnovich at 5 on par and Rashid Khan. There's the trio on top. Scott Chipper at 2 on the par, Richardson at 2 on the par, tied alongside Kevin Steve Brilliant at 2 on the par. Raja, 7th position and 1 on. Neat, very good. In the light language. This was the moment, Eureka. Fantastic fun there. Well done. And that's what shows you the respect that he has somebody helped and inspired about Thornton that it's got a lot of from the journeys. मुझे भी कपिल एक किस्मत ही है कि मैं बनी जैसे अरेंज के जैसे मुझे कोई नहीं बन सकता पर जहां तक भी पहुंच के मैं एक आइडल को लेके सामने चला था और आज इनके शुक्रिया क्रिकेट इनको देख के जिला से भी गया और आज गोल्फ शुरू कर रहा हूँ भी इनके क्षेत्र से आया तो being there not just as a sportsman but as a narrator कभी भी आपने सारे स्पोर्ट्स को इतना इफेक्ट किया है इवन आर गोल्फ वाज ग्रेट एमेचर गोल्फ आपको नहीं पता तो मैं भी आपके साथ टूर्नामेंट खेला हूँ एक आध बार बट we look up to you as just a international sporting icon and others are great players like Harbhajan also get a little bit of time निकाल के supporting golf supporting sport so what is your take on the future of sports हमारी टीम अगर क्रिकेट आज स्पोर्ट्स को हेल्प करेगी ये बॉल बट अगर उनको रिकग्निशन नहीं करता और आप उनकी हेल्प कर दो अच्छा लगता है ये कि हमने करते लेकिन ये सब ना पसंद करते हैं इसलिए बहुत सारे में क्या बिंदा को वोट करने और जा रहा है और हम तो पिछली बार दो अगली बार सचिन स्पोर्ट्समैन कोई फर्क नहीं और नहीं करेंगे एक मेरा सवाल है obviously that sir was your hero as far as World Cup is concerned and you achieved that sir golf भी बहुत अच्छी खेलते हैं तो golf भी आपको थोड़ी सिखा रहे हैं पटिंग कब सीख रहा था लेसन पार्टी से आपसे आप पटिंग एक बार है वो तो सीख बहुत उसके बारे में थोड़ा आप जो ये करिए आप सपना एक तो मैसेज आई थिंक सबसे अच्छा ये लगता है कि यंगस्टर जब आके अपना एक पहलू जिंदगी का खत्म कर लेते हैं और फिर दूसरा पहलू शुरू करते हैं या तीसरा उनमें बहुत मजा आता है हरभजन ने ये नया शो शुरू कर रहा है सफरनामा आई थिंक अच्छी चीज है मैंने अभी तक नहीं देखा पर उम्मीद करता हूँ मेरी शुभकामनाएं इनके साथ है कि ऐसे शो और बने और जागृत किया जाए लोगों को कि कौन से इंसान ने या कौन सी ऐसी फील्ड में किसी ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया उसको पर्दे पे लाए और हम उसका मजा लें नशा लें थैंक यू एंड ऑल द बेस्ट अभी चलते हैं जरूर थैंक यू very insightful discussing golf, sport intelligence. We celebrated on that. You could see that was perceptible. Kicking off hole number 7.
spin position being here. It's rather difficult. Of it's at board number 16. Yes. But that part, that's probably that part. You were joining us. We'd like to tell you that we're live at the Kapil Bank of April 2023, presented by DLF. We have the potential to select all the country club on the prize fund of 2 crore. It's the 17th tournament on the PGTI circuit. Day 2023. We have female orders and champions with rights. We're leading the order of merit all in Prakash Chauhan. Amardeep Malik. On the left hand side, in that point. Performance gains have been taken 3 rounds point to implement the form. We are on this to take a completely down stage. It's got a unique format. It's a pro and amateur pairing on the fine day. You expect them to interpret their accounting for the amateur to display alongside just the present moment. It's got just about that sure. Probably one of the best putters. Yes. Unique abilities in the player. Sort of low heart, low flow. He's not playing with it. To make touch. He gets a roll. But we can feel it very of it. Because it's a very good time striker. Here can normally very less power. That normally it goes for the field. I want to make that some part from other lanes. In the 16th is about the front flag is 240 yards with the T-bird stuff right on top. There is an elevation of 20 meters of it's technically shaped about 225 yards. It comes like you can good shots. You can plastic has some peppers. When high petty watch from this area. Okay, it's happening fast. What the production is rotate about 70 yards. Just got a lot of fight.
And they also have gold fees with the provision to even more champions. Gold fees you have one for 40 powerful chairs, no just 500 headsets longer than by price when it is but we look for remember the topic sent for so very important meaning that so if I had for the phone number 7 or 8 and maybe that you read out would end up making 6 over bar which is maybe at 6 over bar and like bar get into the weekend. But today's length seems to be again there. Mind you that Christmas PGTI, you're not South Cart. See that members and guests would use carts. It's a lot of elevation is laying at all there. It's quite taxing. You can well imagine the walk with long walk between trees and see nothing. Elevation is downward up. All around the street. Also, it's that government has to be more one hundred. Because the first is for put with them now. It's a young man's sport now. It's no longer an old man's game.
terminology, it's now you senior and that's where it matters. That's it. What flags is there for all Wait, 6 over 5. It's also very seven. You can't do block, that's 5. Then you can't it's now before. Bad. Then that's it. That the football does strike the flags. You get things like that half year champion, Varun Pare. Or all series. Highly struggling. Legend as well. But it's got this is that time and all things. It gets out of minutes. Get down before it. That is all. It's very that's something. Long, what's the next? Can't quite recover just with the putter. It's problem shots. They just doesn't recover was about what like this. And the morning. Punch basically that just have to it's okay.
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट फील अलाइव।
काम घर में कर रहे हो या बाहर या किसी बीमारी से उबर रहे हो, आप बिना जाने डिहाइड्रेट हो सकते हैं। रोज जरूरत है फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट। इसका अनोखा R3 फॉर्मूला इलेक्ट्रोलाइट रिस्टोर करे, ग्लाइकोजन रिप्लेनिश करे और मसल्स का तनाव कम करे तुरंत एनर्जी के साथ।
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट।
Practice where the sleep in the book of the indulge. Now it's but then forget that God was a strategy. It's only a special cause. purely for the love of the game. We like to speak that. Makes them like the qualifying skill. Then the qualifying that that's the able to this. So that's actually line. So we always at the elevation as the slack is not too big. This is probably so year and a half and after the pandemic, and I just figured I'd finish it before I start out again. So yeah, I enjoyed that phase as well of being a student again.
That's nice. We're all students forever, right? My fellow commentator is friend Shaurya Singh. We were talking about you while the telecast was going on. You still look in good shape. You still have a spring in your step, which is very important, I thought. And I said, this is the right, and swung it pretty well. I saw you swing on a couple of holes. Look good. Putting stroke looked good on number 9, on number 18. Yeah. So, yeah. And tell me, what made you choose this tournament?
Uh, it's home for me, DLF. Ever since I've kind of come to some sort of reckoning in the national and international scene, they've really got behind me, and it's like just I feel like it's such a strong support from them, and yeah, like I said, it's home, so I kind of develop all my game, all my strategies, everything from here. I go out and play. I've played in Singapore, played over all across the world, really, and this has been like kind of that breeding ground for myself. Get like
It's home turf. And how you feel? I'm sure you're in for the weekend. And how do you feel about tomorrow now?
Yeah, I'm quietly optimistic. My coach is very happy with me. Anitya Chand, he's done some good work for me the last, and I was practicing and playing, but it's nothing like playing professional four-round tournament. It's been pretty scratchy in places, I won't lie, and it's given me a little bit of headache out there. But I hit a lot of good shots as well, so I'm quite quietly optimistic, as I said.
Swing looked good, from watching it from on it looked really good. So,
like I said, there's a difference between it looking good and it actually performing out there under the gun. I think for the most part, it's doing that. If I can, maybe clear up some of those unforced errors, yeah, I could have no one.
Went to an article that said it has to first look good and it'll feel better, then it'll perform better, then it'll perform better on the golf course, then it'll perform better in a tournament. So it's like a whole procedure. So it's looking good. So you got first one under the belt. So now you got to keep going from there. Yeah. It's good catching up with you.
Likewise. Keep it in play. Just keep it in play. Hit it to the right tiers, the sections, and when you get out of position, take your medicine and move on. And hold parts, make points.
All right. Thanks a lot. It was nice meeting you again. Can have your lunch now.
Action one more part. Fantastic plan. One small part. That it was like game. They got running into some trouble on hole number 4. 7 par 5. One overall by team scorecard for him. To keep Sharma. Talking about the injury there. Actual out of 4 points. There's a variety of sports going up and fitness trends in the so there's a new crop of golfers. All that work will come in handy and group share up. 30 we assume. So Sharon at 3 over par for the tournament planning. A very good week thus far. A loss of form over the last year or so, year and a half. So saw in a couple of seasons. Contending, but that's the nature of this game. So much competition and those are the same thoughts. You really need to be fighting out to win the game. Yes, that's what it's not possible to have an opportunity to make the match. But okay, hole number 5. Two camera shots will do add to the splendor of this broadcast. Now it shows you what the players actually take, having to channel all that water and attacks this nice open. Many long hitters will be going for the 3-in-1. And hospitality tends post around the only thing that a player can bag and speed. Forget the movies and remember the word. Cloudy day here, overcast. Issue of conflict leading the topic after symptom dating trivial on neighbors. Some can go part 5, 6, 7, 30 yards. Top 5. Which is out also making it very for 2 people thus far today. Back 117. Can happen here in the coconut. Fortunate. One of the perils of the golf course. Action is learning those lessons. It should come in handy. Still a very young man. Fantastic player. Over time, when you learn these things for golf, you know that about the care of the side safety. Certainly sure. Great thing about this hole is that far as length is concerned, it's not a big long hill. Players can do the 4 irons and then maybe 7. You can't see. Because where the difficulty really lies is there. Take that second one on the correct level. Because if you just so it is the line, looking forward that miss your target by a bit. You have that your errors get coming and just get rewarded. That's the thing. It's one of those things that as the future and the four get poor. So in a golfing context, you need the bad shots. Which is just going to keep coming down. But if you get a good shot, it's the gift that he's getting. That was shot. It's a makeable birdie putt for this. She gets short. But good thing that he should himself a lot of opportunity. You get to make that it. It's the but as the flavor of the song. Great with your share. He knows that the 18th is a hole that he will easily the captain on the birdie here. Probably one of them get maybe line. As he's needing a lot more excited. But vigorous. We're gonna go right in the hole, so he's pretty much in it. Anything like that, but it's see what that yes, the 18th hole. That's like you can't find let up. Made a birds, even it can be a par on the down. Like you can be stand on the green, and just outside the got shot more predictable. Made a couple of birdies, but then you still faced with a pretty daunting shot. Not quite over till it's over. Is there at the field of golf and country club. For those of you joining us just now, we worked the company is behind Fox Asia 2020 invented by DLF. It's DLF for Auckland country. Storm at the right point of 2 crores. We're talking 30 lakhs. So, October is contract going to the winner. And not to play for this week. In fact, we also be driving home. Frankly, for Navia or had centers for the players. Kind of dancing here at home. So yes. Fire. That's good. Can't go. Pretty much on the outside looking in. We got 9 over after 15 more of it. Birdies. I think a birdies.
I'm not quite certain if that's a birdie or a par putt. By the way, he has the length to get home into on hole number 3. He has that to look forward to. Makoto-san, hole number 9. That's a very really good look. Birdie. 500 right now. Very difficult for anyone to save off Rashid Khan. He always comes light at the big event. You look at him, he looks rather diminutive, but he really does pack a punch. Very athletic, has a lot of speed. Very, very straight on. He has that sporting ability, that ambidextrous. All it's handled, yeah. Never on the ball, but that's okay. It's at hole number 89. Water everywhere. No, I don't want to go near. That's what the players must be doing. They don't want to be venturing in the waters. If no one much more here. Yeah, but probably the third shot not play at all. Yeah. But this, not quite certain if you can think of any other second shots where you are contending with so much water and it's just the way it looks and there's an elevation change of good 40 yards. So plays as far as yardage is concerned, plays maybe 375. It might but actually plays about 250 from just above where the second shot ends up. Yes. Oh, look at that. But for long hitters, this flag is probably a lot better than the front flag when approaching it. They can miss it on the right. Let's see. Hangachima, right? Yeah, yeah. State mineral where the was
Tidying up. Five. Five. Hi, Vishesh. Uh, Amazing event, man. I have yet to see something like this on the PGTI. So tell us what made you do this in this stature out here?
It's the second time we're doing it. I think it's all thanks to DLF making this course available to us. All thanks to the support from PGTI to give us, one of their tournaments, and of course, Paji, Mr. Kapil Dev, to lend his support to the tournament. We've always believed that the world needs to be much more diverse and inclusive than it is. What better way than to bring cricket, golf, business all together in a place where you can build relationships, network, and have a lot of fun.
Absolutely. And, it's such a, it was 1 crore last year and you've doubled it this year. So, so where are we seeing this going in the future?
I don't like making predictions for the future, but God willing, we'd like to continue to see this scale. I think it's still such a small fraction compared to some of the tournaments we are associated with overseas, like the GT Invitational, which is just starting in the next couple of days in Florida. I think the prize money there is $4 million.
Wow. Yeah, so it's good to see such a big brand in with PGTI, and I just wanted to ask Uttam the same question. That Uttam, we haven't seen like something like this, I don't think ever on the PGTI. So how has this changed things for the PGTI?
I think firstly, it's fantastic to have Grant Thornton partner with the PGTI. I mean, for them, a company like that who does golf worldwide, I mean, their association with the PGTI itself is a game changer for us. And on top of that, the icing on the cake is have Kapil Dev as an hosting partner to host this event. I think the whole event is beautiful. Of course, along with that is the DLF Golf Club, which is again one of the best golf courses in India. I would say one of the few good golf courses across the globe. And this event also sees number of celebrities, cricketers. The whole atmosphere is different, and this is something that we don't see in tournaments in India. So I'm really, really glad that we have Grant Thornton as our partner, and I'm sure that this event will only grow from strength to strength.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for your time. This is an amazing event. This is amazing.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, we can remember that.
Of course. Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you.
Back to our live Hi.
And then Gordon, Sandra, what let's get all picture. Drivable powerful, just together. Direction. Big cabins, money, over, cents. Volcanic, but it's just back on. Fixed and something. Second, great imagination by the youngster. Oregon. Or so. No, it is. 45 grand.
Third person is group. Hardy. Also for creative order. This is for some really fun. Sitting at 9 over total. Yeah. 3.9. Right. It's the time and then time for Reasons often what that is practically chipping on number 16. We practically solve for tournament. This is right on. Takes it up. 9 on it. That's
Ash with his 25, 30 feet. Swings a bit from left to right. Boundary. That's the more than expected. Father with his property. Then back night. The top IDD. Go. Think for 470 strong. On 15. See. Coming for the first judgment. My catch 10. So, 14 is all this. Kapil. 8 days on number 10. 18. Up to the row. Then, so it need a journal to check but then, then, Played by DLF. It is the fourth country travel program, live coverage. Second round, the third day of life. Performance down. Very good. 54 on Moment with four. At 3 days on the first and second day. Players are still finishing their second round on third day of the day. The ball cover. But the key is to create your ball. Not considered that to have gone 10 since it had gone off. Something. Right. Just gave it a little too much of borrow there. Right. But around there. You will touch. Playing number 16, the part 3. One. ball issue seems to be that of he's gone back. You know, that's against the player of Vedic. The run with the 30 parts of Vedic. Correct. Hold. I'm going to keep the par 5 earlier. Back to where we hit this shot from Manish Chakran. Didn't get to go for the tournament. Not sure how much he lies there. From the clubhouse after the rounds, and with some of the best players on the PGTI starting there. Muniappa, former Indian Open champion, right on this golf course. Varun Parekh, defending champion. Sarthak Chibber, young phenom. Yashas Chandra, gold medalist at the national games. And Amardeep Manik, my friend, my dear friend, and multiple winner on the PGTI. I just want to get a feeling from you guys. You know, this golf course is lifted. It's beautiful. It's majestic, but it's treacherous. And you guys know it better than most because you guys have survived and you really made the cut on the line and brilliant finish by you. You want to tell us, one by one, what do you feel about your game right now and what's the key to this tournament?
Yeah, I'll go first. I mean, the key definitely on this golf course, I'm sure all of my friends would agree, is you got to be in the fairway of the tee. And it's a daunting tee shot. As you say, it's treacherous out there. So most of the holes, at least 10 of the holes are treacherous off the tee and you have to be in play. So I think the key this week is to probably just put it in play. And after that, because the greens are really receptive, you can attack the flags.
And Yashas, I want to know that, you know, coming off a gold medal, that means a lot to get laurels for your state or country. And this tournament's important because it's a name of a legend is attached to it. And how do you feel your chances are?
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing pretty good for the past few weeks. Winning the gold medal was also, very special for Karnataka. So the confidence has been pretty high on the past few weeks. And again, today was very solid for me. I hit the ball very well and got it pretty good as well. So I'm very happy with the way it's going. Hopefully, I can continue.
Arthur, we've seen your rise. You're a fantastic ball striker. How's it out there for you? Are you trying to overpower the golf course or just sort of have a measured approach?
There's no way you can overpower the golf course. Even if you try, you're looking at doubles everywhere. All you can really do is screening those fairways, like Sir said, and just give yourself chances. Put it 15 feet away and just give yourself a chance, and some will fall in. Go straight in great shape.
I see that you made the cut on the number. You are the defending champion. Might be about 11 or 12 shots behind, but is there a chance that we can see a 59 from you tomorrow?
There is absolutely no chance. I'll be very honest with you. There's absolutely no chance with the way I'm playing. I'm just lucky to be playing the last day. It's a 54-hole event, so I'm just lucky to be playing tomorrow. I've had my struggles this year, and I'm making some changes in my swing, so I'm just going to accept it the way it is. And yeah, it's a tough golf course, so I'm just lucky to finish birdie, and I'm happy to be playing tomorrow.
I think you're a humble, modest man. You never know. I think stranger things have happened in golf. And now to you, the Indian Open champion. You won on this specific golf course. I remember that shot. 100-yard shot over the water on hole number 18. A lot has changed. The golf course is different. You've gone through some tough times with your injuries, but you're still the Indian Open champion. How do you feel playing well once again? Your game is on the rise.
Actually, I'm working on a swing, so it's getting better. The back is last 6, 7 years is stuck. So now I'm working on this level. So the game is getting better. So I will do well in this tournament.
You're the pride of our nation, winning the national championship. Thank you guys for taking the time. I really appreciate it. You guys are eating lunch. I think you're nice to me because I had the opportunity of playing alongside all of you gents. Thank you and good luck for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Cheers.